KWASI ABOAGYE.
"17 minutes to the hour of 6. Good morning and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Yes, your station, our station. And I know paying so no. Radia Daruma. In David Nin Pam for Rise and Shine. Maka Gumadi Ashi Radin said Brasso Semino Mienu, you basic coin so. You bet me I hear the Aboy Honey and mine or my Ghana. And when you transfer new Koya de Bremo. October, need that also ye Dunkno 19 days into the month of October. Sima baya edu ensiana no nsia bonti sima du nsia boy ni me be di kan ne be hwe ye nsemo a yetwe go ye be call internet no so the various websites no nsemo a wo honom say ye dia no e de be bremu ye fi ho a ya gide bon krata no so no enimo nsem today Wednesday the front pages of the newspapers dia na kam ye dia no be bremu na ye didim na no nsia na ye di no nsia kase bo ye joining news feed na ye dia no enso dia bremu eno echi nso ye be ba ne ba be to aso no pay ye nkomonum na ya tremu akopem be se no ndu ene echi KWASI ABOAGYE ni mamunyina akwaba. Yen faster than fama peacefmonline.com me other major online portals na me mun chance no make out say we streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, abetimi etie no ahwedwumedie ni bi on Facebook just search for us Neat FM 100.9 and on YouTube Despite Media we who Neat FM wo honum say na wetimi etie no ahwe bi. Right, so the very first one we're looking at says Akufo-Addo sacks GES Director General. President Akufo-Addo has sacked the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, GES, Professor Kwesi Opoku-Amankwah. His dismissal was contained in a letter from the President dated Monday, October 17, signed by the Secretary to the President, Nana Bidietu Asante. According to the said letter, his skills are no longer required at the Ghana Education Service, GES. Oh la la, hey. Rastaman throw one stone. I'm paying your Rastaman no pay bakwa. Abebom no chese green letter no bakwe pie. On se green letter no pie sa na chese yensem kwan no. Paper no ye green sa na on say yes ensem if you man penya so eye ene no aba beto dwa eye opinion that Ghana Education Service ano Professor Opoku-Amankwah namesake so man penyi say ohia ni biom as eye Director General of Ghana Education Service we yinedi. Moving on up, Gruta reject pleas by Council of State and says shops in Accra will still be shut. The Ghana Union of Traders Association, GUTA, says its members will still go ahead and close shops in the Greater Accra region beginning today, Wednesday, October 19, to protest the current economic challenges. This is despite an engagement with members of the Council of State on Tuesday, October 18, to convince the group to rescind its decision. GUTA for Chesu Omujina baby Omujina Jedifo Kubata ye GUTA. Wamo si ne ukue wamo tom shops mu. Wamo mbie say enyama nko ye kra enyama mu aye den wamo ejedi e omo di se de enyama sitie no baby edu no de so om tutom shops mu wamo fie omo se ko no om de akere ye o mampani no hu say yes enyama nko ye. Na Council of State mpanifo ehia omo se ebe ya nka we de omo ntwensan na nkonyesie enaswa enkoso but GUTA for Chese wamo mpene omo ntie enti fie ne ombetutu am shops mu. Na say GUTA for two am shops mu no na aban so akabi. GUTA members are just interested in closing their shops. Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry Michael Ochibefi has responded to threats by members of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, GUTA, to close their shops over the harsh economic conditions. He said the traders are being intransigent in their demands. Ejedifuano, tintin, eno Sana ye Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry. Rap Michael Ochibefi eno kan say yani mwaka aban ye ni obetumi ye bia ntikebea nka montwen sign na shops ya motumi die nka mamuntum enso wose eye dwedifoe wo ma ye tintin o kan hwe a wo muntie eno ma ya se wo mbetu am shops muntum Esiarun Ketia gives a daily guide 72 hours to retract defamatory publication against him. General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, Johnson Esiarun Ketia, is demanding a retraction and apology from the daily newspaper over the daily guide newspaper over a publication attributed to him. Through his lawyers, Mr. Nketia says the publication in the Tuesday, October 18 edition of the newspaper titled NDC Won't Stop Galamsey, following an interview on Kumasi-based Oipa FM, is not only false, but maliciously published to portray our client and the NDC as promoters and champions of the illegality, end of quote. Ore se dun ketia se nra daily guide e bokrata no de nsemi de ba beto krata enum se NDC ano no ore se dun ketia e kan bibi ni o kan no e chese womu di omu ba galamsey yi umba be hye no kutupa se NDC nya ade a womu ebejai omema amanfo ejai galamsey eno se sa asemi a wakan onyina bebi anka sa da enti daily guide kote wo hefa osi we woni radio station ba ko Kumasi oni omudi nkomo na em se numu ena daily guide so de obokrata no fa nsem ni bi ena odi tintim ni krata em no ba nia wo mo fa ya wo mo di tintim krata em nye sa na okan no won kan bibia asa se NDC ba wo mo be hye galamsey numu kutupa che se wo me mamamfo woni opese otu galamsey wo so mo kan bibia sa asemi ya wakan ntro tumfutrogu Ghana fo nyina ni so ne kura bi anim eno akine kura no so di gu ono Esiarun Ketia eni NDC amanyuko no fi enti se daily guide newspaper no man patch no wan twe sa asemi ansan dia eni court pa any idiot can go to court. John Wakan. Journalists in Kumasi have taken money to make NPP unpopular, says Napo. Energy Minister Mwakanza. Energy Minister and Member of Parliament for the Menchia North, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, has accused media practitioners in the Ashanti region of taking money from some people in order to denigrate the governing NPP in the region. The MP, who was not specific with which media person, said, and I quote, "Journalists have taken money and they sit on radio to insult the government. Their agenda is mainly to make the MPP look bad in the area. But the truth is that the government is doing well for Asanteman." End of quote. Wasi ukwa Asante mantemwa. NDC. No, NDC. They say a journalist. MPP for say MPP. In fact, Dr. Matthew Poku Pempe, specifically on what can say. Say in some for what majisika. Ebi wa majisika fi Indian minti chair when so intimate chebia and a pay kumwa be 50 near. Say why na ma eye some for ska. Say wa mungu no mo say MPP din was antimantem. Aban no ye de obetimi bon homodin was antimantem. So bon say nsem 40 radio so ne nsem tru kan ne nsem anim na chese wo mo kan e was antimantem kuma ase a chese wo se wo majisika ananse jama mo se amanfo bi koji $2,000 anansa we no eno nsem na akopie ana yesi nkofo bi koji $2,000 ni sa so everything is now dollar. Even nsem 4 is taking dollars. In 7 Dawson, I will hear the various news online portals, but I had him saying here to be seen now. They one crack and no pay. Saying here, and 70 away him the front pages of the newspapers. Yeah, dear, no added to Amazon. Being faster than from my peacefmonline.com and the other major online portals. I don't pay. The yin seem to be free. Front pages of the newspapers. Are you ready? Abraham for transfer no pay coming home. Oba be kinkan de bon krata ni musem no diamai.
Ensem ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum gana munti adwumadi so eye neat.
That's what it is. Yanko enim yanyen nsem no de bon krata no ene ukoi kwabra boami.
Abusia for the bon krata your friend say telegraphic na me de mamu ate amamu akwaba. Wadi abatu anim wan wantra say task for na eken. Ghana Educating Service and now the for said you can under city no. Acquired to say akwara water tibuki. What in her, what in her, what in her, what in her. What as woman sound be back. At the Akwasi trimester system no. System no and I first term, second term, third term no. Woman sound back a sense would say. And one mun bet to me abuapa. What as Sakumono. Baby a friend say Ramsia site and they Regional Minister say, "Atai bebre, wamu kobuni nyina tuagu. Enti ampa we ta dinu for ni ababegu anu say ya. Ramsia site wo wononyamfo herequarter say today be today funu beda no won kwamenem wo kwa kobu adan bebre egu. Esan say wamu amfa kwan paso en waje asase no. Gutafo en ya wamu asase a wamu tutu shopum. Enti sa wu kokro mu akwa ade a epe oba bitina obekọ no na shops no dodo no ya tutum ononyamfo se temensa bonsu ne constituency yesu ame entertainyo mampeni di aso abofom amaso ame entertainyo no wo mu seni siase a wati enhumfoni ababeto ha na delegate obakata no anim en wata Supreme Court ana womu asade nominee ni bi asan akwakoka ho enti asabo mpanimfo bi din so womu nso enko Supreme Court we wode owura siedu nkatiamfo ni abeto an wata womu support galamse afei court asese owura Alex Modu a wokodi atinemu edema sedina atienu tamaklo kane maslok boss no onko sama amenomra siya susani na ye hunu de ane ye do no a bekwa akogina ho no mu abonu kwa adu mampeni na na dodan kwa kufu ado akoka ate sodo a eye 40 swami entertain 40 swami entertain eye baako enan ya wononyamfo se temensa bonsu nani atepa wada hanum sebi na Ghanaian Times yanim ha krobi asante kotoko hene otumfo se tutu a wotosum yenu ana one Chief Justice kwasi ani yaboa womu da hanum se ya womu sere kama na krobi asante kotoko hene womu sande nkofo aboma mpeni tutu odie but wono so trese asante mantem die mampeni ayade panti yampene no wo se ajaje fo dan ya wasie ana Court of Appeal for baby a womu ba ya aduma no a afepa wetu mfoni abetoa afei democratic recession Professor Kakarin waka tren samtrafo se yankasa inventia court wasa se kanema slok boss no o mepiem wo court December 22nd garamsefo nipa 30 ena wo mu akwakogu amnemu a na busuafo wo mu hia emwa ntempe ya Ghanaian Times enim ha de nie na the find enim ha wata say free January edibesi October nko a petrol ntumu no petrol kwa 94%, diesel kwa 136%. Watresi wo wieye ebi enkosi afine wieye no na percentage na bi abeka ho. Yase kanema slok boss oru Alex mode onkwaso se no mfa no mra. Mampeni account short wa suame interchange aya tier 4 wo mu besa ase esine kama. Afei academic work yo yaso kwa universities no a bibia nkoso esanse a teacher fo ni adwumayefo ni nyina tietia entia heart ne pa e bokra ta daily statement anim ha ena wade abrantie bi mfoni abeto emom wanfa ne di yanka ho en wotre se MPP amanyoku a wasakura de enti se NDC amanyoku a wo mu ya de NDC delegate en wo mu fight chairman adiko ka se said they were disqualify nipa no bebre no enya wonum te na atosi ato omo bana baso paasa wa ya ade na dawruma ena sa court conference kese yi amohu esiwo suami interchange no amampeni akate sword no wode ho asem nso ete aba ente yebeko peace 104.3 FM so daily dispatch han so owura Johnson esi edun katia ne temofoso ampofo omuntu kwano ayekase ofoso ampofo no wakatire esi edun katia se wo se batakari now the tie she utia wadun ya osa hu ade ya ama na hu ade ya wo mefesi no Ballon d'Or afa Cristiano Ronaldo some time ago anu odie na Karim Benzema tina ho a wo bo nsema no blessed are the pure in heart for they shall see God and eturu no so no so akwa tibi Ronaldo de okoto so 20 kura wantumi amembi afa 52 hectares yo Neon Forest Reserve garamsef wana say ni nyina wetan foni ade ababeto de obokrate yanim ha na jahara de obokrate yanim ha wasade NDC amanyoko chairmanship no omumfoni aba temofosu ampofo oru esiedunkatia trese obetu ofosu ampofo abusua yenko peace 104.3 FM so emra ensem bebre wa ha
Arishmama yamamu nyina chi peace 104.3 FM suni abodo nsia emra so se ade o mam ni amawodo so nsam ade abramu se anopa no nsia kase bo na ensem mba chenka e wasantimama na ye hello 101.5 ana eye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 eno ewa bekan kwanta enkankopo mu na yewo na Ghana for wachichiri banchaba tenka fila FM tamale rock FM tadi dynamite otakwa achimansa ewa chimda the beat seria samwe so ogopemu eye achimso adonso a Bosume FM Liberty FM se hwio so Enzima FM onzima na eye otiri reportem so beyond ewo enkwanta Star FM ewo atebu onso agibiagum ewo peace FMonline.com GhanaToday.com Hardicto Radio London ewo eye ohima ekrom na anano pay ensama yede abramono ansane ebeti asim no de ye kan say o password we use so edidu juma ma wani nkon papa chance wiasi chimiko abafu kwan so baabi akodu de kinkanya akodu inteba o password we di juma so wa momodin ankra ni ye na wura fi wakina hu baabi wado toy o ka wutima won kai ebe anka save no baabi a breni don bia wo hia no obetimi ade juma so anya ne sa na password bi emu omre bia na ade bibia obi bo wura wonwoma mu se kukuro dan to asema wa pida we a Peace FM and national security amani amosi amfa mmomo obira obia ere no suye o bambo nsim afei ensama eba no emu atwotwo uronie
Krete from Ampeni atena ye aba HSA Professor KWASI Amankwa Director General Ghana Education Services na adwuma hia wo MONTIE wonko KNUS
na ensamfufuro mu no NDC amanyoko no empanufo bi dia to dwa se amanyoko ni mamo mani na ho na breaking the age no MPP fo bowuram
Asante mantam emu aprobo emu nsensem bi no nanso osofo abedi akire ya wo hwempotem amemoni nkrasem punto so sei ehia se engineer fo no wo ne assemblies ne to abasakomu a edimu na watimi aboa amankontabuo ne adwuma ye ka akwantimfe no yetimi aso ano
yade mobile kopiem e wo forestry commission ma no mo de aba ne se omo obi an kwan se forest kwaye onkotu godu won kwadu wo pesikadi
Yako amononi nsemu a afredi abin Russia for so. Wamu atonkra se mpotamu baako. Omanfo ye wo hom free office say Ukraine for eba won so te se kakae.
Aha, atinga bawi atinga no. Na ball bo nsem so. TT Brothers a wono so football team eye ne dia. E dia tudwa say. First na say Accra so folk eye nkranfo nyina team. Osi atwamo team na eba akofo dia nti wa fi se ha so ka hono to adwem. Na nya ne kuresa.
And Simbi ka wenum ho ne se ne kosode bramo se Peace FM no nsia kasebo. Yedi mo asede ma this way chocolate drink. Koko so mfa so de say yenkwa gina ne abua. Yenim say yema yen. Ade achi say de onu fiefo hia ka ho a. Eni suhie. Ye wo Silze Herbal Center. Wo de CB men capsule saba. Awe bemen na ojonso semu no ehhehye ekam emaye emu ache debi we hia CB men capsules no obema yemu no wasi utrase kakra bi 69 kakra bi 69 debi we hia CB men capsules wonhwem wankasa hu so mema ye emu akokodro no aboho watoba ha wa momodi ankopɛ CB men yi bi amfa anwen wo ho sɛde aboa ama mema bi agina brane anya karefi na ne jonso sam ne mema yesam atimi adi mu no a na wo jeje ho ba oba panso wo hia sɛ ahemfie ho twa kama de esiesie ma yɛmfɛ nkwa ha nanso yɛnom ama ne kɔ hohoro nkeka bia free yɛ ma yɛmu no ɛyɛ CB women capsules wo kɔ afikyire na wo te yaw enkabɔni de akyire white bee jejewo a CB women eno na wo hia CB soap de na no na odi ahenkan de twa parios adapa no de odi ankanka ho ne sɛ wo nantri na ampɛ papa bie nwa use CB soap ena no ne de ye pedicure eti eye CB pedicure soap eyi na ho na mane ye trom fe ene wo do nan yi ehye sandals ana slippers a jai wo hu say yes wo ba wate atum eye CB pedicure soap a ewo pharmacy ene chemical stores mu etufo be for 0247 11 1671 0247 11 1671 and 0246 57 8750 enwada roma ena kaseboyi eba akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunadu menem
anwofedua achenkwana na menumbremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ave ensam nkyiremu enie opani ba kwa unity anani abrese da achi bia enie akire no onya yanke ento abama no mamaye otitrani ewo NDC amanyuko no edini mu na wodnedi kire asane manso akroso abaton petrol so a ewo apemantem na ukọ asane manso akroso abaton petrol so a ababia wo beto wo no boa MPP no modese no wo mo de kọ eno na NDC amanyuko ani abrekọ dom se Nyankopon ya adona sadum bi dumoma 2024 ekwan bi omba fa so ombe tu oluwa is involved no omba fa so atu anu no opani a friend say Isaac Kofi Ahima e dia baba tu dwa say me komekọ yenkọ ne kwa na MPP ubetu awuntu na ahogon so titu ne apuamantem say asane manso across wo ubetu MPP ni ene na akwa say ansana obemene adoba aba no no abuta woto say enya de da fom na ono osudo de ni atofuma woni say MPP amanyoko no so ania briye say breaking the age no ombe breaki say so man ya de oman ni mo obi a envie nwotwe ne adana mo obi fufuro envie nwotwe ne da bi emwa na MPP for so mo mani abiri so mbe breaki na opani Kofi Ahimi na sema work nyina ne say when we say MPP for no strategic o ma fanyansa kwan bi so de o mu ye nyina ne say wo mu din konfo bi ewurawura NDC abato ye babatunim sade be ya 2024 wo ya chairman o constituency organizer o constituency secretary enso ya to abanu akwakoda na MPP for atimi aye de opeso ye ebi ko atimi dumo mu phone chairman awan ye bazan ke nyeska grago fan konya de bra ayi for no wada kwadu phone no you cannot reach and no need the ekoso into osi was sre amanyoko ni panfo wo constituency name regional and head office say omo mani na wo NDC fo bi a omani abiro omo fa forms omo nya MPP omo nya NDC fo no mo ye MPP fo na fa forms sa no into be wa ya fa form obowa ebuasim Isaac Kofi Ahimi one kwabinofori and bonkomo mra okopie mu asane across manso abato mpeso so a no ka che delegate ni say wo mo to aba ne ma no omedia manyuko nanim
MPP for breaking the age. As I say, you be any. HSA Sabri MDC for be a contest for positions. A MPP for ne sponsor. As I say, you na ye free any because side for no. As I say, a twaba mount. Say, "Oko twaba the man sign panedia." And you who say, "Post na the man a MPP position." And na the man. If you say almost sponsor le no. China ye be twaba. Be friend. Aka e manavo. Sika the man afi na e braso wo ye ho adwuma maya. It is side for no. Ye be twaba. Branch wo monko ye to aba kra ye wi abam obe from no madum fo because wa Jessica chese so oye ho aduma etim futu am de be man DC for ne se ma ye ndisika chi sabri no bom ye nhwe ni obetumi aye aduma
owie no asehwe asane manso across abato petu aso ma to aba man MPP ato ede na manya hwede makwa nyina ye one day to one factory mu hu bi na nse ne yede agenda wan abebo achimesubu akwa mu ho ede amamu nti aise mutimi eto aba no mame as NDC national chairman na me kwa agya wadwo se na mesie sumpuntu odi abre asane manso akwa so abato mpeso so no mo yembe hemo enzu se no kai
Mr. Asane Manso across constituency branch executives our delegates say omo to abanma na me she ombo say omo to abana de mamia me ne mi team no ye beye dwumaden na ye beye dwumaden akopim say NDC ebe wini power na me san she ombo say ye mu bia no a ye be dan ye chi e de ahwe party ni ba power emwa bia onya ye beti o ne apekwa papa so na ye de aboa enti no ye de beboa ya he ye nya district enti aha ye wo district assembly ye de ba abeboa assembly na assembly so to me the impuntu e de aba ye district na me she obi abo say omoto aba no mame 2024 NDC ye be wini won sa constituency
opani anani abre ya woka say ye owura Kofi Isaac Kofi Ahima ono oka say sesi ade NDC ba asanefo mbodidi
yako abankesie mu krate fra bankesie mu aba nipa ne sasha se na na asante bedi eto ye twerefo ema omampani na na adodankwa ekufuado na krata no mu nsem ene ba bi o twerɛ de akonom wode ma director general se betimi aka se kane director general Ghana Education Service Professor KWASI Amankwa krata wode ama no abepie de ubo adwuma mu no ene se adwuma no a de ma ne se director general no womo na de ma no womo agye womo ade fisesesei womo hia ne som na de ne ntia womo hia no eni ho biu eti ompe ne ba bi entena na ochirechire mu no ana wochiro yese wo kai ne say January ede etoso aduonu mienu ewa fe 2021 mu ana omampani ma wochiro bo no amane yese the Bresa Director General Ghana Education Service no wasatrim ana June de etoso du nan wa fe krona mu afi etwemu no wo mu chiemu say ye fa no free Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology ana de ba Ghana Education Service a amwa be Director General eti sade eye abadwuma mu brofo secondment ye de ufiri ha e ba ha na kwadwesuo mu ne nso be ya de wa hama ye no eno so so omo e tretre mu na KNUST ba bia wote no hu se de oda so Ghana Education Service na no ana na Asante be de atotwere krate wode kai no ana o se wo kai ni se no so na wo ka kire ne se aseye show man womasua so Ministry of Education baby a oye adwuma ema wo mo se Ghana Education Service Director General no sa ministry no aba be ka kire wo mo wa bankesie mu se ono Professor KWASI Aboagye adwuma na wo mu hia no ehia ne nimde so obeye amomo no wo mu hia biom wo mu hia na adwuma de na aben won so ana omo epese obabeye momo no adekode eni ho biom enti wo mu hia ne som ewo Ghana Education Service ho ne sa enti wo mu kra ka ne se na no krata na omo kiro ye June de toso edunan ana omo de etrete ne secondment mu no se na omo kroma fom kwan na sade civil service nhihye ne tie nanka Public Services Commission nanka ensese ekone saa ene call ne saa enti se Ministry of Education oman womasua so ye ne se ana so no hwe womasua se wo mu hia na dwuma biodi a ene no omo sufra bankesiem to ne nkra se enu nti omampani nso so agina ne tumi so aka chom se ba bia de ko se koye adwuma ne se wo mpewo a yenso yemfa anya hwi sesei eti ba bia wo free ba ye no san kɔ na kokko nu abe eti Professor KWASI Aboagye won san kɔ Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology ba bia fa ne free ye e ma no ba be ye secondment e with Ghana Education Service no na onko to na adwuma so e wo ho na wo si ha chia no se omampani sire nyampa e de ma no na Asante be di etu twerefo e ma omampani secretary to the president ne nsa e na hyekrata yi ase
Samalanko. Na Mankraso District Forest Service Division Manager. Ora Godwin Ajeman. A o wa santimam no dia to dwa se kwaye bi e wo ho. Ya se kwaye ne ye fe ne District Forest. Na ho amane a ba ne se enkrofo bi a madwen se omo de wiaso on ba ye. Ajo man ti godu pampa. Won ba kwa kutu. Se eye kwaya na nanam ne bo ho ba yo se ye abafufu ye ba ne edua ne nua na gina na ye se kusu kamo omdom ba kutu oru agima se wosini pen akare akire Ghana nyini bia se ono godin agiman mprempren a ukọ mankaso mansinima kwaya ho nsensem da na bamu no womo mo obi akrata bia so otimi bowura kwayerim so ono wo kwakotu gold and wo kotu diamond na wo tu dia yeden eti obi obo so wo kwayerim no sabi wo man bofo ye tie se lo tiche ni se mu kire nsenjofo
na community man ya ekoso degree forestry commission emma entry permit say community man no enkoso wo nti enam say me ye degree forestry manager me so mi say forestry commission emma entry permit ese enye community man no na e wo say forestry for any district manager no ye bomodin to anamo na say community man no free degree forestry reserve hono every say over community man na inwia kakra e wo kwa inu no omodi excavators akweti si ho omodwiri enwia no bi atwegu ensuo a ewowo wo honom ensuo no asan eni asan na enam se ewo se jutumi eyi se community man ni firi honom na wo se forestry commission ye ko honom na ye pam nkrofo no na mum ni nyina ne se ayedin ama ye pa
ora Godwin Ajeman no kan wo se ni kranie ni ayedin ne se so mu ko to mo ye galamse ni so sa ba kwana matwofu agiragina ho no udu akwa wadi banku pa na mo yidu na beti pa wo made so a na wutonwuram ene nyeza bi omdo mabati kekene agiragina ho wo mu kitatuo ani akwanti ba ene mo de bo galamsefo no ban enti sa azoja for post for mamudi a faji commission no ohenu azu o ye tiene
Yeah, omo community mining no. Omo do to ye pa. Ebi mu wo honum a etuo hihyehyɛ wo ho. Ebi mu wo honum a macho men. Se okɔ honum na se wo ye wadwen se okɔ akɔkyechi won a. Boni bɛba ho so no na macho men fo apiepie. Mbo hu dawuro emayen. Ɛsɛ ɛne se community mining na ɛkɔ so degree forest reserve no. Forestry commission ɛma obia entry permit. Ese onye community mining with degree forest reserve. Ana sisi okura no prospecting license in the forestry commission ma prospecting license. Ese omo nkwanko ya forest reserve. Omo ano mukuta prospecting license okura no forestry commission a suspend omo nyina. Enman enimanu ya omo mfanto omutirim se excavators bia ewo ho no no ye ba aba behye no.
Any amuti ye open ya ven Gordon Ajiman man can so mention one of your choir so no se omu kwakwa yima kokotia omo amutu a former gudi omu a macho for any omomkuta tu tinyo ko a da from enya payo so monfe ye call so for be the church potemo amemoni nkrasem puntu aso ye edwesium onmunyamfo Collins team Wako kasa ede adan Government Civil Engineers Association no ede Local Government Civil Engineers Association wakasa de adan wedi na kasa mu no de to jase ehia se adwuma no omo ye no wonne aban atena ya hodo edi kaso bom yie na akoba se dada enwuma ne bi ho no na akoso akwantimfi na aka ye ntoa so na ebi nso so ho no ma acha asa ne etimi edi ho dwuma wi wo se nnwuma ne bie ya aka kwantimfi a enyeye ene ho ade ne eye ka ede ma oman nom enti ebra wo dan wo adie no wasesem efa ne fa e watanaye no mu a omo ne ombedi nkita ho na aboa ma adwuma na kototen na se yakoso bibi mu a ye bewie na ma ma ye ka emfema oman nom wo mo enhwe na wonye wo se wo mo fam diem ebotem amemoni nkrasem puntu aso ye no wo mo si nkete se Obabua ama the obroni friend decentralization. Chese di amemwo ko manfo aboboa no etimi akoyie na ehon hyehye yenso wo mo aye ayeniye.
The inauguration of the Association of Engineers at the local level ties in perfectly with the vision of government to deepen local governance and decentralization. And indeed, the effective delivery of service in MMDs depends largely on the performance of particularly the engineers and planners. I wish to emphasize that your ability to perform your functions through the delivery of sustainable infrastructure to meet the needs and aspirations of citizens calls for innovations and thinking outside the box. The role of engineers in our metropolitan, municipal and district assembly is very critical to the delivery of basic services and infrastructure to the citizenry.
Onmanyafo Collins team ne eniati ye na openia oda local government service anom engineer Dr. Nana Ato Arthur the auditor so eni.
But yesterday assembly subabu am provide tools no amaso supervise ejuma warrior why ensure standards na akora bafada wo ba se san one mindset wo ba se san attitudes na dwumedi wo local government level lower level no obokodo.
Engineer Dr. Nana Ato Arthur Samson Kwame Nyameche ene de amaneboi ebaye ye gina we so ahmeka seboi so atonkra ye basesia.
Amen. Yenim some busa say ni je ase ne say.
Ase ne say what the army na giranse ne ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nko a. Apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time.
Army e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofiri amanone behwe ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo army.
Enti ena ye de anigye afra from say we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
Ami the free screen na hyehye so sabre yo etifa ho jim na won hwe free
Ami wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road
free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Amanfo, the Amoka Tre Freddy's Corner home appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, KWASI, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodoa or ton phones any ho accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a oho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se yada kase bono eko amanoni ensem Russia ni Ukraine tokwa de obi anim eyo manma nyina nimsem na ye kase ye Russia fo wo commander ya odi wo asrafo dom no anim Ukraine wato nkrase wo manafo fam kuro Kherson eho no baby anyema keka cross o manfo antu wo ho ade so a ebetimi aye den de amomopa General Sergei Sorovikin ena ekasa no sim Ukraine asrafo no womatie sim na nanu asem bi no a empanifo ne ka ye ne eya bam na said the Ukraine asojafo na asrafo no atie sim no oba ne mema so no se omanma a eye obronise civilians temamufo no womo enfri wompemu ampe baabi aban no aso so eye Russia fo no aso ye nhihye se ye de beyi wo mafri ho no mo a edi na ebeye wo mo
we arishma ma ball bomu nsam nso yenim say teams agasie meru na wo Ghana ha Kumasi Asante Kotoko Asante Mandia Asante Mewura nso no kro bia Asante Kotoko yin otu mfo se otu enti team ne ye ne dia na wo ba crowd of kwa no me say eyenkraman dia enti say eyenkraman dia over ne ye nyina ne ye dia na nim wo ye wo wan ye benya ne ntia se crowd of oku no o ma flow two shares ti wa opam bla be tobi na enkranfo visa agro Togbe afede obo modi mesika so nyeska atwa anu okoto 80% oto 80% wienu team no ababa ne dia enu na TT brothers a oyo panipa oda eye ankiti FC ano edi atudwa say enipa di house echi no omo nka no kra nkyira as titafo no first no na efo obi aye ye nyina na ye dia fo obi abed ti na obi aye ofa na udi yo na onu TT brothers a oda ankiti FC ano na kane oye house mpanufo no bi wo kane pain ama fo obi titafo nyina ti ase say team no every cranfo asemo eye Togbe afede edopadia tesi aye komo mo adwapadia Ghana aye football Togbe afede okaho sanse 80% of the shares aye wo aye across the folk phobia wato 20% Peter Square okakra 20% kwam de fa kan okakra 20% ebigwana na ya gwedu kotokoni obetima koto be 2% bi no da na de into the now your phobia na say aye nkranfo tima enya nkranfo tim bium Togbe afede wato 80% team no ababa be kura no the man ka we nya ne say na say asofo eso mo go Africa ye ko bukam say pe ya o malam bi be ya duro park yi so a say malam no wa bon say kuro woni hu malam o ya duro awia woni ute na ebukam na manfo say nka be ya yam pam panfu eda no na TT ba da say first na wutimi ko pam pani bi oda no na ye nkranfo nyina team say zi a team na owura nti omo odo ma to ano no so omo ye adwuma pama na ompam omo ne ompam omo kina agwaze mame bi asem ye mma mo twoko ne ye mma mo twoko kina ye de asi
kase bono so asi akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menin
anwo fedua achenkwa nana minum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
yɛde akyerɛ sɛ ma Suzy Herbal Center wɔde CB men capsules saba ama bɛma wodwonsɔ na ɛmɛyie wodwonsɔ na bia kem wodwonsɔ emu hyehyew anaso emu paapae a deɛ wohia ɛyɛ CB men capsules afei obɛma yɛno asiri trase ama wo brɛ upagya empejara dam wohia CB men capsules bɛma yɛbɛdi mu amwadi mensem na watimi adwonsɔ nso yi a ɛyɛ CB men capsules yi ɛma deɛ nie afichi kromu yaw deɛ ɛma wo hyɛn mon dodo ɛnyɛ ɛno nti hwɛ CB women ɛsan so siesie ni pɛdia no ɛma sɛbe obaayɛ sɛ yɛ white sɛ yɛ nkabɔne ne nyinaa efiri so na wate asi ahoden emu na watutu ataatai enigye ne anikanikan mu na kyerɛ sɛ CB women capsules a ɛyɛ ma good paa ɛnonom yɛwɔ CB pedicure soap yɛde yɛ pedicure ɛma eyiw nase no ma ne yɛ kama trontrontrom wo de CB pedicure soap no ɛyɛ onan a wo nkɔtena fuspa mu nkyɛ saa ebritie bi mu wo sɛ na eyi ayɛ de trontrontrom ama onantri no ayɛ fɛfɛfɛfɛ onantamu ne o mawira so ne bibia na ahyɛ de ɛhyɛ kama enti sɛ wo yɛ salon na wo mpɛsa wo brɛ tete brɛ ne bia CB pedicure soap ne yɛde yɛ adwuma hwehwɛ bi ebeboa wo ewo pharmacy ewo cosmetic shops enne baby a yedi edwa etetete se nyina 0247 11 1671 0247 11 1671 and 0246 57 8750 yeah, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so fast one no a dosu yenya cocoa ni enyamu ne pa na yenya free this way chocolate drink mu. Anope no an ye body check e was up. Di ohia ka ho a ani sushi. Yeda mu nyina ase emamomo aniti.
Hey, Mr. and Mrs.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se KWASI ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kalagine men kamadine bo
Nita fe
Muma yentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Bonkwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ko atwiko obata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat
Montie oha echi ponkno Neat FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emre Dane.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know?
Taste natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear say this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pen on your num. Ye be chef fridge num no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in your num. And this one what anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe say adwede nkrato ma agya to say eye.
MONTIE OHA ECHI PONKNO Needs FM.
Kuno no. Ya o wia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no. Ya o de gotutu Needs FM.
Now, as we speak, the exchange rate is around 13 Ghana cedis to the dollar, whilst we started the year with a rate of 6.2. At the same time, the commercial lending rate is hovering around 38% when we started the year with around 22%. It is obvious that we cannot contain this any longer, as it is increasingly getting unbearable. We want to give a pinch to the government to recognize that there is a sense of urgency in this situation. On this note, by the authority vested in me by the trading community, I declare all shops in Greater Accra closed from tomorrow, Wednesday, 19th October 2022 to Monday. Thank you very much. So what it means is that we are closing down our shops and we open for business on Monday.
To minimize any inconveniences the construction works will bring to commuters and pedestrians. In spite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to number and some papa and family who was at the medu. Bako, when you know, and him about the grass, and brass, ne, or trap, not searching. But I was on Yami, and someone, Bako, and our homeland Ghana, and make her great and strong. To minimize any inconveniences the construction works will bring to commuters and pedestrians. In spite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to know my ankekans and papa if I'm who was Antimedu. Baku, when you know, and him about the Guase, ne, and papa if I'm my ankekans and work at it. And I want to know my ankekans and papa if I'm who was Antimedu. Baku, when you know, and him about the Guase, ne, not sexy. But I was so yummy, and someone
That's what it is. Neat 100.9 Ghana Montier Jumedi Sunuasiogo, your station, our station. You can listen to us on your FM dial 100.9. You can also listen and watch us live to stream. We're streaming also on Facebook. Obetime no Ashebi Neat FM 100.9 on YouTube. Despite media, no Subetime Etieno Ashebi. What I'm saying. Mamunyina kwa bebio. Yano pa jume Ghana Montier, your early morning riser. I am here. KWASI ABOAGYE ni medin. Babana mafu kamwana pe obebwa. Debon krata bekinkan.
To minimize any inconveniences the construction works will bring to commuters and pedestrians. In spite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to know my ankekans and papa if I'm who was Antimedu. Baku, when you know, and him about the Guase, ne, not sexy. But I was so yummy, and someone and our homeland Ghana, and make up and strong.
That's all. Bonsem Kasiapa Fama or Mampenina Nado Danko Kufuado and pay Bonsem Kasiapa Famano.
And some call to call Bata, as soon as don't change the Maja, as some Ghana Montier Medioso, a neat.
Now, as we speak, the exchange rate is around 13 Ghana cedis to the dollar, whilst we started the year with a rate of 6.2. At the same time, the commercial lending rate is hovering around 38% when we started the year with around 22%. It is obvious that we cannot contain this any longer, as it is increasingly getting unbearable. We want to give a pinch to the government to recognize that there is a sense of urgency in this situation. On this note, by the authority vested in me by the trading community, I declare all shops in Greater Accra closed from tomorrow, Wednesday, 19th October 2022 to Monday. Thank you very much. So what it means is that we are closing down our shops and we open for business on Monday.
Akasima be dunkuno na nonson abo ene okuada aye October there to so ye dunkuno. Good for chese wo members here to our shops Fear ne Jordan on baby. Well, yeah, no more about some way to go the various website portals, no, the more internet, and so we'll share that one with you. After that, we'll get on to stories, no, from pages, newspapers, and the one crata, no.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't turn to Maja, assume Ghana Muntia Jumedia so, a neat. At the rock of Fiaman woman so a Jiton Sunshine, I would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All the Sampa Cassia Bo Coaca Tamunsa Amaya Sa KWASI ABOAGYE
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kagame Kamadini Bo
Nita Fe
Mumayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Bonkwe
Yanko Nimna Yanamon Chen Semino Chigo, the various news online portals. Akufo-Addo sacks GES Director General. President Akufo-Addo has sacked the Director General of the Ghana Education Service GES, Professor KWASI Amankwa. His dismissal was contained in a letter from the presidency dated Monday, October 17, signed by the Secretary to the President, Nana Bediatu Asante. According to the said letter, his skills are no longer required at the GES.
I would have a Kwasika, ye. Ghana, Mampeni, His Excellency. Nana, the Danko Akufo-Addo, what I say. Director General, Emma Ghana Education Service. Your friend of Professor KWASI Amankwa, Wayinedi. Na yi no. Ayakra tebia efra bankasiye mu ba ye presidency ya date no na ya that wada October ni de tosu edunson secretary ma president na santibedi etuo na sanye na krata ni mu wotre se e wowura yi ne skills ya wodi ya atuma no wonhia bio enti wayi no afri wanom sa Director General Emma Ghana Education Service.
Journalists in Kumasi have taken money to make NPP unpopular. Napo. Energy Minister and Member of Parliament for the Mensha North, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, has accused media practitioners in the Ashanti region of taking money from some people in order to denigrate the governing NPP in the region. The MP, who was not specific with which media person, said, quote, "Journalists have taken money and they sit on radio to insult the government. Their agenda is mainly to make the MPP look bad in the area. But the truth is that the government is doing well for Asanteman." End of quote.
Na asami ayaswafu awose anwadeni aso energy minister wasaya mrasabeteni ma adise wo mensia north Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh no wakase watrasa ensamtrafo wa Asanteman kropon Kumasi ani Asanteman ana womakwaji sika womadete kudi cash en womudi aso wo ho en womu pese womuma MPP aban nani onyampo no tesa de adonso abo akokọ ewa Asanteman mu wo na mrasabedani no ansada anka pote se media house asumesi anaso wo bente one day waka woman na journalists what me quote to say the aya of Akwesi kan then I quote journalists akwa disika and womu batina radio station so na womu di aban watem when this wadi wunu nyina ne say wobema MPP aban no aye nipa bone ewo Ghana fo binim wani so titiri asante mantem enso aduma pa aban ye aduma asante man no anya aduma ketua nso water friend to me ansa betemu a na fra kokwantu ye nipa bi na egu aban no hufia wo makwatiska.
Esiedun Ketia gives Daily Guide 72 hours to retract defamatory publication against him. General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress NDC, Johnson Esiedun Ketia, is demanding a retraction and apology from the Daily Guide newspaper via publication attributed to him. Through his lawyers, Mr. Ketia says the said publication in the Tuesday, October 18 edition of the newspaper titled NDC Won't Stop Galamsey, following an interview on Kumasi-based Oyepa FM, is not only false, but maliciously published to portray our client and the NDC as promoters and champions of the illegality.
Well, Johnson Esiedun Ketia, why a general secretary ma NDC amanyo kwesisi akrade wakwa national time. Wama Telika de Bakrata no don siri ediosum yenu 72 hours say womunchi asemu womu kafa no ho no ensan na womunsan panetew. General Secretary man National Democratic Congress Owura Johnson Esiedun Ketia ana wo sase esase de Bakrata your friend say Daily Guide no woti asemu a wokafa no ho no edesan na wasan panetew esan sa asemu a wokaye no wo hu se egu ne hu fi na lawyer fo Emma Owura Johnson Esiedun Ketia en wo muta se dabnada October ne da na toso edun wote newspaper no and the assembly by ya etifi asem wo se NDC amanyokuo enja gadam se ye na sa ye enja gadam se ye no en wo mudi Owura Esiedun Ketia bata ho opeso woka wempo waka sisi dua wo Kumase wo Yerepa FM se wonu Owura Johnson Esiedun Ketia anya ade a sa asam no a wo mu kafa no ho no ono no woka ye na NDC sa amanyokuo nso anya ade a wo mu support garamse.
So yanka ye adwedifo ani anope yaba ma omu na shops a wo mu tumu ene Guta rejects pleas by Council of State and says shops in Accra will still be shut. The Ghana Union of Traders Association, Guta, says its members will still go ahead and close shops in the Greater Accra region beginning today, Wednesday, October 19, 2022, to protest the current economic challenges.
Na Ghana Union of Traders Association, your friend is a Guta, and womu trese Council of State or maybe the Kuetu abaifo aton safre wonu sanko mumra na womu sinkona nanso enkonyasie no womu de ato nkyɛn etrese wo yafunu ya wo ya no anwe wo se a obi ehu mobɔ nti wo mbɛkɔ omanim na sopo mu ka so wo bɛtutum no wo mu atutum enti annayi aya ɛda wukuada October ne da toso edunkron wo mu de tra ban sɛ wo mu brepa dwadie no a wo mu die no wo mu mfa no ahongono so enti adwuma no sɛdeɛ sikasɛm ne economy no ayɛ no sabase wontie wonu mu a wo mu yasa protest di atra ban sɛ afa di afunu wo mu ntie nne wo mu atoto shops.
So members of the Council of State engaged them and actually appealed to them to rescind their decision. Say one more train sign but almost say hey omu gina bebi omu gina omu train sign
of a Council of State frɛ wo mu bem say last week wo
bem say no akra omu wem so mdi nkomo na
last week wo Council of State frɛ wo mu nanka omu shop ntutumu ni ye duada na etemu no by Council of State for meeting nti omu tu share da say omu ntan omu nkohia wo mu mra na se bibi efri mu ba omu bema omu etedifo na so ate na be am se bi a omu kohia ye no asem no anti wo no de enti na omu akoso atutu
but aban so adwa enti aban so kasa wa hanum se yenti ni aban kan Guta members are just interested in closing their shops. Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, Michael Ochibefi, has responded to threats by members of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, Guta, to close their shops over the harsh economic conditions. He said the traders are being intransigent in their demands.
Na adia wavakwesika no brofi Deputy Minister of Trade and Industry Michael Ochibefi and one also weka say what say sa entreni no a members ya womuda Ghana Union of Traders Association Guta no eba ban entreni say womubeto to shop esan say asitire mu ayete etedi awotie no sikasam ayete no womutra say ayate say womu ebom futuro edi agugana fo ani dodo womu ye duobo Gutafo no ye duobo etre say said you almost see a penti asam no aye no makeup wa said bibi free soro ba betia ru o man mu no enya sa na ade no wete wo ma ha wo mani dodo
there's my tin cry
o ka bibi a wo monte ya fra mu nsi nkonya mo mra ya ntena se yenye se ni nyina ti no Gutafo se monte de abaye ka no.
Politics of comparisons works when elections are before us. Gabi, a leading member of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, Gabi Asare Ochidako, has urged the members of the party to desist from playing the politics of equalization with the opposition National Democratic Congress, NDC, on issues such as inflation, interest rate, and CD appreciation. According to him, comparisons only work when in the electioneering period, but at the moment, Ghanaian citizens were focused on quote-unquote how to make ends meet.
Sasami, Ora Gabi Asarwatre Dako, one wadi asemi yatu janwatese, Oba MPP Amanyo Kuma were leading member. Your friend Gabi Asarwatre Dako, one waka say, was so a basra a party mano. MPP amanyo ko ne mane se sa comparison wa wo mu ya ni say no sa comparison no ento asum ya nya ne sa abre yi a nkofo ehu dwa wo mu yi ya no ti se bi a ye ba beto aba ti se akatom na bro ni ye ba beto aba no e na utumi ya comparison se NDC time no na cedi ni ti say na dollar ni ti say na wensu to say interest rate to say inflation to say CD depreciation sa time no any ye sa comparison no but ye nei obi am pesa asem no atie ade anipa no sisa ne say ne yefuna ya ma de akwamoti ane me enti kasa tintin bebre say ena NDC fo ateso na to say enti ye de ye te wo mu no enya no na Ghana fo pese wo muti de Ghana for person what ye say a dear no one year dear na kuma atoni yem wa me de Ghana for hwehwe no.
Accra Reg set to demolish buildings within Sakumono Ramsar site. The Greater Accra Regional Security Council is set to demolish all unlawfully erected structures in the core area or zone area of the Sakumono Ramsar site on Wednesday, October 19, 2022. This comes after a series of announcements by the government for persons erecting buildings on the site to desist from the act to help preserve the ecological state of the Ramsar site.
Yo. Ovakwesi enya asem ketewa o. Adan esum wo nya dan ketewa.
Don bebubu no.
Enya asem ketewa ne ye kan.
Asemu. Dale.
Ennemre pa sade.
Cement boedui.
Ovakwesi. Cement, iron rods, building materials. Na ye bebu dan ye gua. Ovakwesi se nyame ansa wodin a wo betwa hwe awu.
But Kara, I mean, you see, I did be why I'm you. Inti, why is it that this day and age, baby, I do still and so you was hard to be away? In Sasia and say, baby, as I say a tone, sassy near tone. Na, it me a better one, a man for could see dino, omudi omu sweat and toy japade sika bebre ne de akoshem ye siwie na fi ma de no be a full building na chese fi akwa akobubu na because
community and say ba kunya won no kasa ye I was a Greater Accra Regional Minister. I know Kububa could be so. Baby, I was say as a more tough forest and sass. Said you nipa bob. Over Kwesi, I am say institutions in Noa, ye day a Jumasi woman son necessary Umubo Muhoso Kakra. Etre say, Nipa ba kunsi and Umahu. Now Martina, now for Frabesi. Now Martina, no for Frabesi. Sa over Kwesi adanya omosumagu ehwo nom no enya adan ketewa o enya adan ketewa ho asem na ye ka no ebi de adan adampon akese enti wo mu kosum ni nyina to agu over Kwesi enya easy o enya easy kura enya easy enya asem ketewa na ye ka no enna hwa anweabo se abo no labor and the mason cry over because you say mason watu she cement bo na she eniema ensu a wo beto ebe put to up structure she the amount of money involved over because the ya kura ne say unim say who see da ya sika na kwhyem ema o enya se bia wo ye business but we de kwhyem a na kokwa enti over because ye kwa kobu sa adan bebrebe we nyina to agu a anya adan ketewa adan agu anom no doso pa adan agu anom edoso na abusuafo de ofa Kwesi ka ye watrase Greater Accra Regional Security Council no menu kase ana ye da wukuada October ne da toso wedunkron watrase wo mabodawuro atra mansan ya se wa wo dan si wo bia no se wo betumi atu akoba bi foforo afan se wo bi wo mu a wo betumi asese firi mu nso a kwasese firi mu tre se saasase no ya fra no ecological state ya sada preserve ne ye de ato wo enti eni kwaso wo bia kwasi dan wo ho enti se mo kwasi dan wo ho dia ene ye kwa akobu adan ne nyina ato agu
so a Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Benita Usubio I say 80% of residents outside the core zone of the Ramsar site, no, omo kwai that opportunity. No omo timia regularize it omo krata. Nti say bia udi otiye yi na say bia we need the core zone. Which one is the core zone?
Yeah, over Kwesi na
core zone in den.
Ena nsenka. Said ye omo atetere ho mehwa ye kuru no. So omo pa sabi yesi kroti amanse ni makam kura nipa na ebo. Enti so omo betumi ene omo aka na se ensuo no eta ho no. Si ye betumi eta gota kese bi ye betumi akwa over Kwesi enya omo. Because who could do a dime bebre when you know to agu.
But say it's in water area.
Minimina make us
and Niomo Chen say 1 person ye BC or wage and anciano. So say you no more blogo te nisa shalajani nanciano mubie wager spill over nene kahwin. Aha. O say Emma how be bree by. Yeah. Emma that's why one which him.
Yeah. Over Kwesi na metre say ya de om betumi a create gota kese bia e betumi anum nsuo no e de akogu ba bia omo pese ekono
na ba bia wasi dan ho na nsuo no say fa nsuo no kwan
ba over Kwesi
yanko create gata no we wasi dan wo ba bia say nia wo kan so call gata no here gata because nsuo no nam honum say kwan e fa honum say e no akosi dan tie fi wasi dan asase no kura waje esi dan so ntie gota na go create we fa
over Kwesi if possible say betumi aye possible because wo shankofo sweat say minimum say
ba wo tie ni ameka no except say gata no say bi enko create we wiem I'm saying that baby a gata no ye be create nsuo no nam no ho na wo akosi dan no wakofele ho kwabena si dan wo ho enti sisi anu gata na hefa wan asase ne nkogye ye gata no What in American I said,
Matthias,
because this is area in ye. I had him saying, Aquabna, and now what be failing honum. We see down. And what now? And to what an main cough assassin me cough away.
Well, a question so almost call away one. Regional Minister name the Security Council near DA. Well, one would do one more. And this year, 1 million, 1 million to what Jenny say, be a bet to me, I possible. Because of a question, me did say, a 1 more dance here no crown no buono. A back was rat to say, be I any eye, war, but my name. A one moon potemino. A one of the other very expensive.
Okay.
And I die one of why crow.
Yeah, back on Ramsar sites. Now ya quack hair. Union in TSA, regional minister, Rex for Cornum Senior no pay. Yedikan Amamunian in Tian. But Yentia, Ura Henry Corti, one on your chairman of Greater Accra Regional Security Council, Yentino.
Over the last few months or so, as you are aware of, with the collaboration of the RCC and the Lands Ministry, led by my good brother, Member of Parliament for Damongo, Honorable Abu Jinapo, we are taking steps and measures, for that matter, to retrieve hitherto lands or state-acquired lands by executive instrument that has been encroached upon. Similarly, we have conducted exercises in places like Fafraha and its environs. We are on our way to Ramsar site to do same. So it is just to meet with all the stakeholders, and it's important to note, or rather it's worthy of note, that the Alodia owners, the traditional councils and authorities, have given us their blessings to collaborate with us in this exercise. We are not responsible for regularization. We are not the ministry with a mandate to regularize lands. Lands Commission or lands is here. Our duty, supported by the security and intelligence agencies, to protect lives and properties, and that's what we are going to do.
Okay, all right. So, regional minister, the Titnani Ma Regional Security Council, RECSEC, Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council, Macabum, and what he said, what church and Semnonia, what can I say? Nananum, one assassin cry, Omodia, so no Macabumwa. Say you may dear Omu Quaco Dieno, Omoso, Omote, Papa. MC Abrampa, Ejna, Ramsar site on him, say, yeah, and Yamata saying, or Fenyama. MC at Tiziano Right, so, one more tea Ramsar site, I bring which down him say, me a short or Marty, say Rex, Pepper him say, send a hot here pa. Sabri, I no pay teach you or more, ABA Japadia, or more 9 or him say, or more 9 or him say, send a hot here no pay.
Okay, Babaji and I pay my church for you, and I'm in charge and Ponino every Ramsar site. And now, the idea of Takumo, your name, Clagon, and the fast Takumono, every PA, beach drive or no. Now, any young in theater and then the Bushabois, 81 down or no. And I'm still now your percent, not originally far, deeper, and now there. And then you would dine them. Now, property and I pay Uber share like go police station home. Uber said the airport acted one film. What share commando the memo, my betty can tick. Ah, make sure one more cast because you move that. Nina said, and I issue no. You could boot a boot. Now then you'll be tired and one much to die and I pay the one more year. That was the mobile. Mobile. Obi Crampo dear, near was see down what we one on the washer so a man of a hat. What any part of what would tell but then down a pair, no song aboy, depending on fact. The Sababi and no matter what diamond the year Cogumpono. That was the I anything. Nana, Mimi Aquabana can't bridge if you want them. That was the bridge away. Many fear me better than Potamo has. By 20 years, the chances years bridge no bridge in the area. As a woman, ya, me, sure, non wire thing. No book a familiar book. It's not that they need 60 or no, and no can them construction in your day. And Kofu. It's an idea that was the now a security service no train a greater regional minister as an operations now then one more day as a so and a painting now.
Okay, all right. But so far no who say bia e bi twa mo niam fi omo e bi om susu say be bia a dynasty because o kind story na nya ye can kind of say omo free baby call zone. So minim say e bi ma hu say okay well me dan e wo call zone e bi o metimi am omo e hu say baby a o dan si o dan is within call zone ti ye bebu. And Abia, omo ye bibia fam so mu sign it here.
Okay. How often muno obi wa ne dan no sene etre no wodin kan eyi eye enyoma e water dan na wo that call zone no na wodi akọ efa ebi so di omo die kwotisi asori dem na question next say according to Richard regional minister notice wodi man ye no woman can and baby woman evacuate. But to me, I can say that on over 30% here they are empty. Seven. I work a man who saw the gate now. Warrior dino. No do not evacuate. Woman to dino. Now, woman, Shasuma me for no. Any you see a fast, may see the maybe a moment the moon and your mamma. Of a good and a fair woman of whom. Actually, one pa because women need to be in your money. Now, share machines are the diabetes insurance. No, I bet I will break the now. Brothers, and a afraid, yeah, OBB, Baba, and Miss Ambulance. So I was on the ambulance to make it because the BB, Baba. And most of bank for exercise 37, 27%. That's obi to me e kukuru dan si wa me won say ya so den die but sanya ni klakon ni lasibi ayemfu mienu komo to ma ba no wo mo tete wo mo ne wo mo etete wo no ebe si nkonya no bakwesi anape metumi aka say wo ma che nkonya no mo ka so mbeti no wo ma che na himfu we betena sia ye se ahunu we yetu kwan etisi sie twe no. And no, he was a way this is a channel. Nina contract. That was a whole year. I 1D, 1FP. But to me, administration, I can say, because I will make dear India. Mahogany, it has affected the mahogany plantation too. Only Chinese neighbor. It is only trouble the any day to also a bad day. The whole back. It's a full-time exercise, and I pay ever cost more.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's CMC. Right. So Ramza site, Honum saying, and Yenya and I pay Yenyan and TSF, Rexec, that's RCC Regional Coordinating Council, that's a Greater Accra Hanum saying, one more air call now, more than see the call zone area, and you're afraid of call zone, see, baby, and say, see, dear. Omo chese dan o meye fi honum sin asemo
Ghana Montie
Odisampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se KWASI ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kagelemen kamadini bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Bonkwe
Dear so neat
FM ampa eno asugo sue ya no pedwuma die Ghana Montie efra me KWASI ABOAGYE me di ho chiame kwabena mafo enso boa me ano pay ekenkan de bonkrata no de amaye na yenkoi na yenkotie ensem no no so aba pansima dumienu from pages of the newspapers kwabena
abusuafo de bokrata edamanimu hayi aya de bokrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times na Ghanaian Times yanim wa and what say womu a entu fomu agudia wokwambo ne suwe Ganam safe wono womu susu se be se nipa 30 ena akwa wa menem nipa 30 akwa wa menem ya wo susu se amuna no kura ebu ade egu wonum so trese sɛdeɛ wɔsusu sɛ nka nipa no wɔbɛtumi apia abɔnten no asa ya ate dodo enti garamsefoɔ baako tɛɛti deɛ wɔsusu sɛ wɔmu akɔka wɔ asase ne yam ama asase no akata wonum so afei edobokrata Ghanaian Times yanim ha ana wata aya modern residential complex ya womudema appeal court judges ani adampɔn ka ho no enya adan ketewa na Ghana mampane His Excellency na Dankwa Akufo-Addo enyo ano nko a Attorney General yewa Godfrey Abu Adame wono nso ntinkwada Chief Justice Owura Kwesi eni Yabua ena krobia Asante Kotoko yi no otumfo se tutu a wotosomi no ene wo mu nyina atra se woba pani a wada District Administrating Common Fund ya no aya Arena Tosiado omu bona baso papa se Arena Tosiado waya ade enam no ena de fefe wo mu kopa ho ntoma
na so ba pansema dumiensa na aya Ghana edwadifuo kubatan aye from Guta etifo se mwate anopei wo mo si wo mo to shops mu na yenko Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry Honorable Michael Ochibe free e wa ma no so ye no ni nkomo Honorable Dasi mu akwa baba ni TFM so anopei
with our sweet break KWASI ABOAGYE
yempo mu
nyame adom na we
ye gosun kakrankra so Guta fortress say wo mo to shops mu na wo mo ne aban efinkita ho wo mo de hawa ne atete o mo na mu e de aba beto aban ni but o mu se so far aban shedanya ho bibianti sisi ade bebi edu no tise wo mo to shops mu dia na betimi aka in terms of ne o mo kan ni ne ebi aban so etimi aye
asla meka sa me check ese ntuma kwini akoma mafu me chana pa
Joseph
and meka be say there was a ban bia you know Guta for me ni say and ya mo fia say omoni Asia sa mira alanchamatin eubia the bia onike difosia no bobo komo no from waji problems on one year try save us over and your and the problem better nim fear city hujuma and chibiana a council of state funds do musem by make Guta funds and brain say omunyomatia na say no mo pese yemo anti aban make ministry no I am my bank to one among ekushia Ministry of Finance any mo transfer share Bank of Ghana any mo transfer and then a couple of meeting we agree on the pese ye at the budget for said be on baking ham kakra e jitum say and then my kosuo e wi asing na no Ghana ayeso ka ho bi no ama Ghana ayeshika clienti e jadi form e ho yiram kakra obi enu ho obitimi akasa de Kenya no kore ena obi an so jitum say e jadi fo ho hia tanso mo boa e mo man etumpon nko foto ade o mo de yom ho edi ebiu o mo to ho tua to ma ban enti so mo de sibia ba no mo pe ahome kakra aban jitumu eni o mo share we started engaging them very long ago but last Thursday eni o mo share ye make up the Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Finance, Ghana Revenue Authority, and Bank of Ghana. You know, I know Shabom, I can pay some, and the year 3 years, and Nema Omodia to a promotional, a baby in Amo. Nema me and son, they hear power. I want some of the buy no, any year now, yet to never diatum. It's in your agree on terms, no. And answer the year meeting as no majatum, Omakasomo Preso. View yes I share view yes and national security share omo charge to mu yes and council of state ni omo share omo kase nema ayedi afedie omo sans someone no say eye de but omo crofo no omo so omo is frustrated omo say omo timi ti omo ka omo get shit so then they want to just go out close their shops and maybe somehow even demonstrate which we think is not too necessary because so they are stem better pronosuma buying and our buying so adjust to say ye o ye o boyen them we want to but say you want to yetimi ewura de wura akɔpɛ mmoa with their bremwa ɔsenka almost my very good response. Yes, our response with an aban it's aban the very disappointed in the action, and we hope say on the Kosunia Transnia Yajimna and then you'll say on the call of the action way Nama Kruma Akoso be naked Yakoso Nama Gana Fungina and you did him for so.
So Honorable Senator see Chimno aban disappointment no I said one more penny said one more and 2 shops no but I must say so much and anything else Casano.
Let me say, for me in well, Anna, so only me, only I think, and even why I think a car. It's a ma, Nima,
and Yakakra, no abonnement de Moadio.
It's it's been travel and pretend this again to be into. And I could have way in Yanum. It be a new trust Sinkunya, and I may say, maybe you are lunch about you be a on your minister order. On your minister or transfer or say there be or chairman some of some of the car. On the call for transfer every time. You see, what have one? Ye become minister or fee. You don't engage a lot. And so we're expecting, say, looking at the situation at hand now, we said there's so much tension in the system. On my room, there's so much tension. It is also a disaster where we can pay so much here. Like it's open sense because you can say one comfort. That is not too good for the country. Ethne yes slow fi enra me nae minimum shata I'm a chikra minimum shy. You know it has not been too well. But the point is that we near coming na or say come tia say aban bod homodin. Mo say nkofo we or mo ye vigilation mo pe o mi o aban epulo mo out. Say ye mo kovio. Mo say mo percent ye mo special rates. I mean exchange rate, almost special rate, but by for custom purposes, I buy a jatum, by a time of most say, more threshold, VAT threshold, no, you know, in the wholesale, name Montpellier Muncha, a bad jatum. It is so, what do you want the government to do again? I buy yes animal with Namamwa, and can we expecting, say, come on, so be reciprocated by at least, even if you won't applaud the government. I buy and look very unpopular. That to us is not fair.
So nearby who said Oma Ebia Dimboniama buying or ma buying to look unpopular. Sanebia Muhunu.
That's what we suspect because we in here. Good afford but system can carry only in here. And the new one gauge and he said, oh, the Asama Bamfan said, Miracle Sigwaje. O de asamaba abetue anim say ebia hia ade say 1 2 3 afie nchen na aban agyatuma na so nipa wo pa de fin wagyatuma wo say ade we a me de abetu anim wo anya me amesi meko strike and I made demonstration na aban anade nipa ko no ya de nyama wa wo beti akọ demonstration bio so drink ko it is not possible it is so the assembly to aban anim na aban jitu so be yama no, I was here. I had a group of one who say, "Oh, Yama." Who say who called? So what is now the justification for that action now taking? That's the point we're making. I mean, that's notwithstanding. No, we still love them, and we know someone who could come. My name is Madam Roma. Tell them minimum kind, no minimum kind, no pay minimum share machine. Any police form paid for it. Ya kasa be pay. Me some nyakupo
how much in a mushia? Oh,
I've been engaging her till now.
Ushia, good and penny for. Good and penny for.
Good and penny for.
Why, Dr. Joseph or Bimu?
You penny for any shy.
I said Dr. Joseph Ikoko being or the president. In the name of I said,
anyone penny for the chair, Mr. KWASI
Aboagye.
Debbie.
Honorable.
Now we show now one better about jingle Saturdays and Thursdays.
And I used to ban one say Dino Patrol. Honorable, I need you more and Patrol be brave. Men Pesa Obeko, now good form so about Beka, no Mako. Even though near exchanges nearby, but in Patrol need him. Mamma Dr. Joseph Kweko being Emrim na Mimusano. na Ghana for nsɛm ni nyinaa se doc me mo akwa baba Neat FM so anope
Mejo Sumira.
So doc mo si ene mo to shops mu esan se ye baby a niam akwa akodu no sisia no ha mo etete mo but aban in fact deputy minister for trade and industry just ahomachi krampo no mo da so a ni mu hia aban ye ni obetimi ayade amam but still I say mo ya ye tintintin tin kakra meboa
Omo se omo ne ehifo ne kwesi ahomachi
guta mpainfo
woman ni guta esi ahomachi eni bia enkofo bi na parade omo so mu guta fo so dia bia womo selfish interest bi ni onkana anadu dia na me yada me guta fo dia ya tu ya kasi ya tu shop ma ende kwa be kokrom kra wa hwa hu guta ni bia wo ekrom because ya tu shop ma obi ada so dia say anything obi ni obi ankosia na kure ni nti busa ni ye wo de busa ni ye say
right
but a bit true information bi akọ because already no your members in ya na ebi no mo for say leadership e compromise na anajo ebi a obi ni minister no nti me so man nti mu ye man
honorable minister deputy minister
ebi no ni another group minister
asoma me gina ho kan say na me kano me see we have been engaging from last week after this dawn engaging the leadership of Kuta any other unions almost break away unions almost 3 seconds we have been engaging them and that is exactly what I'm saying
but any obi ankwesi ahomachi bia obi ada anything me so and then I'm saying
hold on
we have been engaging government has been engaging trade associations including good and penny for the we've been engaging because the point is that see we have to find ways and means to solve this problem penny say
yeah, me say honorable, but hold on, me busa doc asemba kampacho hold on. Doc, so the important thing here is abani mu edin kita ho. Now deputy minister can say me say am I disappointed? I mean abani disappointed in a good time and say kita dia mudi ye no. Muji tumu say mon two shops in Bechi. I say no masan ko press conference okay two shops in. No it smacks of bad faith. Me boy on the part of Guta.
Me part so. Se minister asema work no so what can this is here ebeboa because emra wo mo frɛ ye na ye call ho no wo ma ye ankoka a closure of shops asem na Kumasi for na aye demonstration Womo affiliate members, Ashanti Business Owners Association, and womo womo shops Kumasi. Into wabutu mono, no omon focus on VAT any invigilation womo. Me pacha wuti.
Meet you pa.
Aha. And inti ebra womo yes so you omu MBA womu shops no na say omu free Accra leadership ni bi nti ya senka ye free Kumasi for batama womu free ye na time na very short nti na nkomu ntimi mfa flight sometimes na something hima ebisia womu ene womu akasa nti ye gina Ashanti Business Owners Association na anamko nti ye kwa na commissioner ne deputy finance minister na ye nya unwanyamfo trade minister ena me honorable Berfi no mu na ewo ho ena so ye ka sa issues ya say commissioner say invigilation no omo atiase me so me tretre VAT no o haudia ewo mu mekani na etre omo no omo so etiase say going forward no ye policy omo ebehwe no ma ye bibia me pacho ebra me say ye ka foreign exchange ho asem na ye no kra no omo kra oka say yen shield eno no for the time being but we know meeting we na ye no ye Kumasi edi eno ne VAT ene ho county and ye ka VAT no omo ma omo assurances eti yen de botaya ye de call demonstration no ya consistent
Now it's $1 a call 10 Ghana cedis. No, and you see, such an interest rate to call 34%. Now, a child war. And any year say you be demonstration. You can't see and a council of state, any national security, any ministry of trade finance, and woman any CI. And ye di Hong Kong. Now say, more years SKB 750 big rabba, and no count the council of state. So any young put on. So Bekaya, Yama council of state crowd 1 month say, and Kaya. Yes, so just say ye dia kone ya no baba no wonge kanke ye a final report no and ye 1 month and ye ma ye and ye cook we man that be 2 months and half $1 no and then I'm 13 and your members say Sadi is yama abanye hu the sense of urgency in this. See you get trade nurse, you get trade asset over 50%. Over 50%, oh, it is exchange rate, action over 50%, Now interest rate is so 40%. We say that I can say. We say that I can say. And no, I want to say, and then money who, and no, I shower, and one for full. And I say no, and say yes, so your frustrations, your breath, and now I'm buying you're taking a whole thing to say it's urgency. A people said no.
But dogs send but dog me bisa o kan agency was them say muhu ni say aban say be organization dem refi mo nya hwe mo asem
there be me patron we just a trade for you on say a bit and be when economists be Asia, we put me say, oh, depreciation no crown, a bois export. Won't you be that? What to be that? What's that? Oh, a bois exporters. Won't you be that?
Yeah.
And will be so on my what better say, oh, scandal crazy the nuclear more so much overvalued. Into your massy the no and level. Economists and any professors and any you follow any finance experts in the baby casa. It is a Sunday man on the pier. Yatiatum, and I said, Minkasa Sana by Adiatum. But yes, I won't dream, but now dream, Papa. It is a man, you know, the Guamu be. And see, people are.
But Sajino doc, say I buy no answer him say Ghana for Yamuchire. Is it said the case I buy because they be a fine basic dog and Pajon community. Say be a buying because you be for so if you be a exporter na bibisa nuntino. I buy a yes hina if the difference who watch Musana Muhunu.
Man, make us a bibiano. Say, yeah, drink. I did, yeah, can say. I didn't know the Yajanos are and I said, I then a dear Fedi, so Vopra in ye. It's Yappa Binian Sovo. Then you say, you did train nurse. And it don't walk and come on any capital state, AD, still no dollar, and do taking. Now, young funny say, I didn't cry your global. Program crown I say yes France for WhatsApp program maybe Italy for WhatsApp program maybe UK for WhatsApp America program so woman e krom for no woman ya program no na affect woman so won say ya woman so timi yi tire say ya ho tire yen it didn't na no say yen so ya pese right say ya pese ya ho tire yen ya super hini yen ya wudi ya ho yen it yes expresses the feeling
Ghana 40 deputy minister Sujina so fatu yenim 1 2 3 dien potipana sisi ampesa ban ye na ye two shops ni ade ade nyina demonstration ye be dien potimpa 1 2 3
yeah pese yeah in sense of urgency say you who say I deal with every ejadifo sika enti yan kan yesem da ebra esen depreciation start ye enti for the first time no ye kan yesem say some after you take na shit enti ani prepare wo ho no kra ni say ya to ye shop me patrol tia say ani prepare wo ho ye sika ehye no enti ya to ye shop mu e de sentre ne say apanya besu ye mu a na say ye wogidi kra wa ban mu say ye to ye shop mu aban ebetimi aboa ye I don't yes, sir. You near bonnet. na so no one supply your near Mawa man no gekano. One me a credit. Anything ye say ya intimate one say.
Okay.
Ama one more credit. Okay. BBC send na signal no kwa. Ape one more betina reschedule your loan payment no so one say enye in the ankonam bia wo more one ma where you one person betia and na BBC. Tia de adwen pa pefe ne ye ya de.
All right.
And after you person consuming public no so who say nema poor cosra because they do tell be na your interview amount for come say traders and take advantage and na wo your profiteering. That's a war. It's Ghana for no so a problem and your fault.
Right.
Now, you best solve a problem. You abandon dom. Now you have you. So the worker said, "Yeah, you stop invigilation on the county." Yes, I know. Yeah, you mean from the angle of the V8, you know. Yakoka wasem yeda woma sese womo atiase ama yenuanu kumaso for enso anya homeje ekakra but also entity away the exchange rate in the interest rate at least interest rate we should be able to do something about it. And yes and once bank of them want to it doesn't solve the inflation.
All right. Deputy Minister.
Yes sir.
Mpacho wetie guta opinion da no de omo nsem de atodua nneema edi na betimi aka Ghana for nso tie
masuma meka ne se omo bae na ene omo ye meeting na ene omo ye ye nuan yom ye ne omo na ye adwuma ye ka oba bia da se omo problem no problem a ye aban enya hwe ye pomo cho ye so mo nan ene ye se aban be hu bibi ye omo de tu dwase enya no invigilation nye kuma se be ne ye no ye organ nyina Ghana Revenue Authority ko on ma invigilation omo ye no omo ye okofodia so omo ye onkran ha omo ye tama ba bia omo ye bi etino ni nyina ho asoro no moka ena isi an ya suspend this arrangement no ena wo oka no so oka exchange rate now wo say open government emma be ma ho nto because ene we ko go duty now we ko na we tua 10 cedis out sorry $10 out we tua $50 which I say enti aban say okay what you say you be use interbank rate near pay rate are very good near locking it down our system mama the next 3 months you know the dollar no grant $dollar no the depreciated to $, na dollar no cost no crampo no aban local rate yama it can affect you but what I say
yeah.
And that is what's going to happen from today to the end of the year. Well, wait, yeah, man. And now,
my year, and if you know,
yeah, we say, you know, we meetings, say, there was serious meetings, you know. You're back into an agreement, then we'll take off. So I'm telling you that everything was going to start today, this morning.
Okay.
And because a meeting, say, an engagement. But say, say, ministry, you know. Yeah, and we are not angry. We are not also saying, but we get disappointed in this action. You say, and at every time, the anomaly must by a try to be home. But looking at the situation, no, and never I. This is not the time I organize action way because I'm matching. When we finish one of the meetings, you know, I had to rush to Kimbo because Kimbo won't be a shop. No, it come about someone won't be a shop. But else the maker say, who say, and yet good at the Sienna say good at the or bad time penny. But there were other groups who want to good down. Say be at tag, for example, to the advocacy group Ghana.
Yeah.
Call for almost some Kojima. South one, I was a buying some bomb buying, but you're the maker.
Yeah.
It's when you know a manager, a mania homety. Yeah, you good at what now, yeah, Tomasem. And yeah, canoe. Yes, yes, some night, you from chow. Oh, you didn't be people chow. On from a need to Ghana for him, on from a new top or mine, said your money call, not on my penny in the home. So I'll bet you or minus about back on track. Now for when into our danger we can't ship or when near your mom. no be shops.
Okay. Before I become deputy minister, I'm saying, oh yeah, they were clear kakra because now Dr. Joseph Kweko being HM kakra. So good for and so far Food and Beverage Association of Ghana and Exporters and Importers Association of Ghana. Say kumi saying almost say members on shops near Kahom. Yenim say Traders Advocacy Group tag for say almost support and things that other trader union bodies.
Other unions.
But you said say more engage guta and Dr. Joseph Kweko been say members ni bi almost say leadership no has been compromised near there until can be bisa say bia mushia guta for na ko say
me text say one was say we are buying.
Yeah.
So person who some problem sometimes nya unu traditional way nko.
Yeah.
But what you say? Or no Dr. Bino won't even encounter baby I say I'm matching on you be ankasai on impeding for biankasai or engage you be. It may not be me. So let me in Asia one. But it be another work make home be near meeting.
Okay.
But when who's make home? Because maybe I just don't like you said you take baby at your meeting. But don't you say?
Yeah.
It may also happens yeah share baby you share one or two people be more influence. Not on almost on Ninkasa. Almost good executives are. But I'm just telling you, say, because my share good of wine, just say, I've been very consistent. Dr. Bain, me share, me cast my share Dr. Bain. My share good and penny for you. I'm sorry, share, it be a good and penny for. So, you know, me share, we engage them because we want a situation on baby on shop at the back.
Okay.
And they are trying to say, you be engaging. Different people are more group are more influence. Almost even kufakasa. Now, yes, I say it here. Say be and a way to have some area because we be engaged and just what compromise. That is not the mindset of government. I buy a solution to this problem.
Okay.
Yeah, for mucho, yamidi for mucho. Yeah, for mucho. Yes, no. You know, because already say no. Ni engage on in private. Into the baby, I'm no because of phones. We go. I'm going to show you a baby movie. These are all kinds of meetings I hear to be able to bring a permanent solution, have a permanent solution to this problem.
Okay, yeah, that's a Deputy Minister Nyamishonopi.
Okay, sir.
That's Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, Honorable Michael Ochibefi, and pay neat 100.9. And Pamcho be bring fine chair, Dr. Joseph Kweko being President Maguta na humanity koye. But I'm saying come on ya is Austin or yetimi ama yeti afanu nyina anti yeda penny for say doc say bia one thing be humanity koye. I'm sure say wetimi acheche nsem no ye anope
ensem ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat
to minimize any inconveniences the construction works will bring to commuters and pedestrians. In spite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to hear Nama and Kekans and Papa and family who was at the Medu. Baako when you know and about the guase ebiase ne otira no church me na waso nyame eshamunyira baako me na waso bon santase
na sa omampanyi asem a ode tudwe ene no am se twi no emma bontin ye papa ebi se omampanyi se mo amo ka ensem papa fam hunyame ba betua mo ka kwamanti o ka se betua mo ka Munim ba be guase ena ebi nso se wo se mo amon kika mo amo ensempa mo amo eka ensempa you know chino ho na answer am yi
okwesi wo hu se na opese okase mo a mon keka ensempa pamfa me ho monim eba be guase one was say mampanino ye nyina ye nim se ni twi no eduru baby a one was brofo no ye mo ayi ten twi no into of kwesi sa enka wo pese wo ka yeah sa na nanka esan se obi ani wa obeto nsa hire ni busuefo
So mo enkeka.
Moi.
And some papa and family hono.
Yes. Moi monkeka nsem papa and family hono. Enna yes, moi monkeka saa na no person waka but ni tree no enna hono amaye.
What? We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to number enkeka nsem papa and family ho was antemedu. Bako when you know and about the guase every ne otra no church me na waso nyame e shamunyira bako me na waso bon sam kase pa amagana mapani and our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong.
So mo enkeka ensem papa mfa me ho no mwenimu ba be guase bako. You are going to be disgraced. Yeah, it's going to be disgraced. Munyina mwenimu ba be guase bako.
To be frank, I would say anopeya anabo otribe fi kasa yebi off air no me senka
now kasa say ya na kasa no low.
I would say asam no a woka no se woni bimpa wakoma toyem wasre yesre mo yepamo chew enti watribe fi se ubu afusa de akura ubenya akoma toyem se de ode chew pane ayi kasa no ema awrehire mu bi but pampani esade nanse wo kro no obakwese am say wo ya tie si baabi kura o am say yesi pani due matemante se ukuro yara ya ntu aba mame a munyaye ena ano wo hene say secondary school si wo be wie maya wo so wono a wesika wo nko wie
Mami kwa mansu nkodi nkomo. Samson Asaki Awing Obeti Executive Secretary ma Importers and Exporters Association na yenkodi nkomo. Asaki yada say okay, I think we've lost him on the line. We see na yabese say bia nsa betimi aka no na yajika krefi no honum saying Importers and Exporters Association and so chese nia guta for eka womo di omho agim omo foaso enti omo so omo catch omo members say enya de omo so mbe ye adwuma co stores ni kaka ho ye mie enewukoi exporters and importers asemo a womo so omo kono Samson Asaki Awingo bit na wo ye executive secretary hwese bia nsa betimi aka no ahoma su bioma na me kan co store no watching oba be hwe so I say co stores for umedwuma no sana waka say womo ekomo association ho omuko no nti womo so enya ade a wo mbie ni eka ho so yenya bi ono abetimi a confirm e dia man ya
ani abayire ba mo ya ready anko mu kwa fanda mu ena tete ya be kwa akodu one ya pon
that's what they say yeah but yenya na e bi ono abetimi a confirm anope Eddie amai need 100.9 Ghana Montie sino asiogwa kasima beye edunai na non watche abo madwinche no bi aba etemu hanum saying main kind be now the drivers union and the government should increase the transportation fare now. If not, some of the drivers will force the increment on passengers. Yao Edu, Silver Corner, Mataheko, NOD Free, NOD Buy. It is clear that the NPP is supporting Ofusuan Pofo's campaign, just like they did for Koko and Yidoho in 2018. They are using Daily Guide and their social media handles on YouTube and Facebook to actively attack and defame Esiedun Ketia, Tay Edifri Finland, NOD, and Edbai. But see, did I hear the CD is the world's wealth currency? I am now in agreement with the Holy Book that when the wicked rules, the people mourn. Anafranaku, NOD way, Edbai. I think the problem with President Kufuor is that he's just who has no shame in telling lies. After 6 years in his office as president, who has been jailed for corruption, and he's saying his ongoing prosecutions vindicate his commitment to the fight against corruption. Ablade, Eddie Frefie Kuma, NOD, and Obai. Ghana politicians don't like hitting them with the truth. What's wrong what wrong did Professor Opoku Amankwa commit? Professor, go back and redeem your good image. Nana Fin Edifi Kaswa and Odeba teacher Kujo Ochobodo Madentasi or say if President Nana Danko Ekufado has sacked the GES Director General, that his skill and expertise as Director General doesn't exist any longer. So be it. Ghanaians, we shall surely eradicate Galamsey and that teacher Kujo and Odiwe Edibaye. The practice of democracy has paved or opened ground for inclusive participation in our governance process, but that should not make us think that if you belong to any political party or color, you must go wayward in your actions. My point is that we must not ride on the wings of political affiliation and misbehave. Aaron Babako Kumisa Edifi Latabia Koshi and Wadi Ebaye Kiki El Kaswa American Town Kinky House. I'll say President Akufo-Addo know what is good for Mother Ghana. So Ghanaians should take heart all right, Kiki and Odienba and what? Poetical Zakaria Sunyan says, where is Baumia? NPP is gone. Hey. Who see it is a Nyabotre, Namakin kind. Mammy Fancy, I say, Chi Messankin can be at the Amamu need 100.9. I catch my bay Dubaco, Nano or Tree Abo. Yano Pejumi, dear Ghana Muntie soon, and pay you guso, your share near Cosso, or my Ghana Mu. Baba, Rumo and not trust mammy. And I now open so can be. Made I say, into you.
Abusiafo de baka time de to aso the new crusading guide ya na enne ni awasonta krata de baka ta hudo no pa maame arena tosi ato ono ye administrator ema Edo State Assembly Common Fund ni nyina ne se ade fe kase ya wo mu ko hunu ye 150 court 120 court and 150 banglos no and I'm no so and a buyer enti ebra wo mu call asantimante of a question
Mr. Mesamba so be no atwaso amame na ye ni Greater Accra regional minister Honorable Henry Cote ye ni nkomo honorable da simu akwa baba ni TFM so
ya ja ko ni kesi
honorable na umpo mo en
nyame adom ene mo paibo egusu kakaka
so ya kin kan bi ate anope ye ne musini bi kra eyewitness bi ogina on Ransa site Yenyan NTS Regional Coordinating Council, Greater Accra Region, Rexec, honum saying, it's a foot ye, dear Ben Tina Mudimani, honum saying, dear Namaka Hopa.
You open me that it, which I cheer for anyone more I share on social media.
Yeah, Joseph.
The tears say, Mr. now bungalows, as them to say. One will say, as I say, be that way, 7 interfactor, I buy to me to see bungalows, my judges.
Yeah, Kumasi no.
You see my teachers, you see my doctors, you see my Obia. I buy for reasons into normal acquire and sustain for a purpose. Over the last 2 decades now. And Sansia buy acquire by executive instruments and for air for me now. A bit more and there are some at the back. It's a Ramsar site, no. Ramsar site, no, Eka, Kwanum Kuma time or acquire Safia for the Mahabo no money development, no. And CDC, they put a head list, no. And you know, Ramsar, I must sign a convention with Ramsar. If you know, said the Ramsar, they are Ramsar here.
Yeah.
You know, Ramsar, no, close to about over 3,000 acres. Now, you can't guess, and I said, in for if they're mathematics, no. Can you not associate 100 by 100? The one acre there is 4 plots. What I mean, mathematics in your papa. Now multiply 4 plots by 3,000. You just say,
4 plots by 3,000. 4, 3, 12.
12,000 plot.
What's it?
I bet 12,000. I say, Baku 12,000.
Okay, now they multiply by 4. 48,000. 48,000.
It says over 3,000 acres of land. The idea is Na nkrofo esisi adan almost over 2,500 acres of asase. They say the aka nsuo no mankasa. Kama nsuo no mu. Ana nkrofo sisi dan no nsuo no.
Just almost ye feel nsuo no na ye si dan.
Almost feel na komachi. Na almost si dan, almost feel na nyumre na komachi no mo si chalo pa no mo friko. Na Osha, aladio, me aladio na mo. Ene ya kase so to bia ya si mpinye juma ibabwa beboyo. Hwe bebi aladio do so to astela ha ehiri. Tansu no na firi ho. Ene bi kofa ai la kwantanan ene nam isle bo hono mo na kopie. Tasa ko ho. Eni se di omo ye no. Ya nsi ano a nsu to a o de maka ofita na ba. Now do a shaman bringing a watch it in Soto. Women sitting in a year at the quad you could go. We are in 3 years and the next 4 years now. You've been young, they see a way Jadibi. The Ubemusa Kragon area, who and the Coco to Wisa and they could go. The very flooded. Into Yenny and Crofona can say in Suno dear. Debbie, it's a Ghana Kra Asylum Convention. Yeah, na yes, ferry is to point. The Minister of Lands would go. No one could sign Lamsa Convention. That's a ninja was sign our work program or some. What is it there? But anyway, and then ya coho, ya bomb could bear 2 months here. That you almost friend of core area. The sin soon more dear, and no dear ever call. Now, a cool year, almost ready to be buffer. I feel forest to form any a dime almost 2,005 acres encroachment. No, won't be a quiet womb. Any baby and soon one. Any as a wall in a big show. Say me and your baby. Said they are, you know me no offer. In so toa, any year in be any year than be a baby I work for school. Because a bad couple no more sacumono. And the idea you must say years are more, not in so na casa yapono, and also kahwa. That means the entire Sakumono is submerged. We are done.
I see.
A serious issue, Kakra.
So, core zone and a core area, yeah, what can I say me? A month for maybe a woman see, as they say, be a now see a market a dino, my catch say, well, ODA is within the core zone. My bomb kaida that maybe omitting a young will be sent at here.
Well, I said, we said, maybe I am a terrible. I said, I shall be girl implications near me. Ramsay started to offer. You can Ramsay time, CSR. We are going into 3 months. Now, the more I can every day, the more I'm performing to see them also every day. I work by and you know, I said, I'm going to must say, Bay, I ain't your wager. Mr. Wager last week, man. Because I see a deal soon, no question, more ubi of a hand before she died now block it. It's too much, I say. And you know, you need to provide them, but they won't shut that and go see dying. Now, won't see dying. Now, so we'll see dying at home. And no price is that no upon work of that. That means the only you couldn't say it. Then they are saying it and not giving you.
And yes, more 70-day notice be.
Oh, in any case, no. Let us go by the Local Government Act 936 97. It states there categorically clear. Who could sit down or be beer. Unya building permits. Unya was council be sit down. Local authorities who said they will remove it without recourse to court, the court of competent jurisdiction. And check it at 1036, new land act now, and no crap with the excess and cable will be a man can hold a pull down. Me as I said, charge you. One, and a good time when you have to drink crying. More I actually want the more. So, it will maybe I see my discipline here, you make a Say amano mi nyina na ekobi. Na obi sorry to me go sit down baby keke. On to me nyesa. Say bio to go prayers where ya obi to me go sit down okay. They won't allow you to do that. And you know, emre bi do I see a Ghana ho ban. Enye me hen record. But Ghana ho ban. Say be assembly and some for more na mbeka say, oh, and what is government doing? Prevention, they say, is better than cure.
Mimbisa you honorable. Adewe and anopena ye di Ramsa in hun komoin. Na me share just opinion bina make say what about authorities in Nsua? Ejuma ye dia share and say because you say sa hono krabia hono se TDC for nsa. Inti minim so omo task force ni ne kaka ho. Because me am yet my brand team minim say bibia de bebo form otama bia de bia TM for ni TDC omo nam sa be ha om. But yes, what chichi mu say anajo enkrofo etaye ejuma anajo. But here we are. Is it also not the case e ba ne sin na akoye say okay ye kwa akobubu egu. Ba be komu a na bi obi nso agigi sike bi. Obi nso assembly na bi obi ye corporation ho agisika. Eno omo so omo ye nhwehan ma manfo esi ni ne ka ho. Ene na akobasi ebu. Sa nkrofo no na bibi sa ni honom sa. Honorable.
Yo, I asaba enze na ishia na Rex ya ma director say aposi for nyen hwehwemu. No mo hwese obia de mu bi chima wo mo no. Ya mo 21 days. No mo nya thorough investigation. No file report to Marian Farmer Minister for Land. You are good enough for. You know what media said tell you, we are watchman. Na I how some now MP for that one go. Honorable Abujinako. It's really human. You decide the channel and the man the decision on the big taken and nothing now or the Amagana for. Yeah, you want to say you're buying, but we don't make the policies.
Okay. So
to answer your question, Obia and who be no Sanya, investigation. So we'll be forestry for the mine. We'll be TDC for the mine. TDC for the year one was said. And perform the applications back. So one more person irregular more. While they are even looking through the applications, on the one incidentally. And one critical thing you should know, sir. And perform sit down home to put the two. And over, that was okay. Oh, baby, I'm going. That area on all home, here was that within my fear. But I want a risky area, you know. Yeah.
I mean, you can about regularization. Yes, ABN no and shedam and can't wage my home because me say, all kind story in Chichi Muni Bu Horma, Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Benito Bu concept 80% of or more Muni core zone area no. Yebe more mkwang na wamotimi regularize wamkrata ni ade. But the niema anan ebane se Ghana ni ete hu ni se akwese galamse ye kwosui. Say wo small scale miners. Womo ye liga bi omo enkrata ni ne but empre bebre no behwe no na illegal fo womo ta legal fo na chi empo no behu na bia omo a legal fo kra so no omo so omo ye illegal enti na ade no bibia ye basa yesi ye kwa komo obi mbetimi regularize all the science no mu didi kom kakra eno so minim ne bia wo ka ho
pastor eno the land so go juma one processes one the regularization. So I will not attempt to speak to it because I don't have that power to do so. But I know, sir, they will go through a very meticulous and a very comprehensive process to ensure, sir, in the course of regularization, on what ticket boxes now. I think, sir, you will Abujinabo, what the sanction the Babatuja.
Okay, honorable. Enti anope mo shase ya meboa.
Nyame adom.
Okay. All right. Nyame kamo ho. Na me sure say e be follow bibi na say e be hia chichi mo e be san ba bio. E da se pa. Right. Honorable Henry Corte, Greater Accra Regional Minister. So, who property be what I'm saying? Ramsar site, what I'm saying. Me sure say, would you see core zone? By now, Oma etmiama, winyantia because senior teaching me, Yamamo bre, Oma Bomonkaye, ye baby boo, ye baby boo, ye baby boo. As much as we sympathize with you, say, enye idea, that from what some winning in free na net cement board and we have board iron rods. Now, which me see down every na ebiwa enya fort, enya form shop, ubi kra da wɔkyerɛ sɛ bia wɔma nkrata bi kra kyɛ sɛ okebia nkrata wɔ asase so ɛnɛ mpanyinfo aba sɛ yɛba bebu dan de gu kosɛ but bebia akɔ akɔdu asɔman nie me yɛ sure sɛ bia obenya suahu bi na ebedu brebi no ebia akɔ akɔtɔ asase a me bia to me pɛn motorway kwan no so wɔnom sɛ me kai abrantie no mesi so na me show brass na me edwuma Peace FM kakra sika minya kakra me sida na kodo lintel akro me won ma me na mo minya akọ nkrofo mu sida am si o ya bu dan na egu hey bu dan na egu ma so de aba despite me chihi ku kasa sida edo lintel nkrofo akọ bu dan ikoya wo mo si eye papa ya me to asase fi no so jeni afani so jeni am to asase fi no papa kra asase wonu so esi dan kra honum se makobu mi dan me do lenta abranti amesi so na me si dan kodo lenta no mo bu dan KWASI ABOAGYE me define fani bibia anye me bufu se nkofo asase temafo se omodia nungwafo nso se omodia enti nungwafo ne temafo no mo twen asase omo kontokwa ena temafo ya set task force nzasi ahemfo yo ma set task force enti ayetema ahemfo no task force no nkobu asase gui na yedidi mu a mekopi ahemfie bibia anye mebufu se mekopi honom se omo ge kan se won se KWASI ABOAGYE no oh KWASI ABOAGYE oh wo de oh na senka e ba omo ka kire senka wasase anka embuengu asema me kasri manfanye sira amso omunim se mia so omunim se media nkomudi omem omo ba ye boys na nka ntrom se mas mina medan eni mi nkona media omo ma manfo si dan wo hono se bad media mi nkona mi kwoto media no so ena mi busa om se mpamcho mpenfo dan na me du lenta nti mo bu egu no be ma msika kakra na abse utia ye ni ase kona kwoto dan no so a usan be busa se yebe ma bibi kakra na de akwako sida no enya asem keto awo ene medi beni hu hantwe na mdi fi ahemfie honum sei ombu dan go akra ena me spirit na fi asase no esi me mpekra bio eche ni minya obi na mton ma no mewie asem kan
ensem ekọ twikọ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha echi ponkno Neat FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka se batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Cratch up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adweden krato mo agya tum se eye.
MONTIE Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se KWASI ABOAGYE
Onye yimu no pretrodo kamadini bo
Nita fe
Mayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Bonkwe.
To minimize any inconveniences the construction works will bring to commuters and pedestrians. In spite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to hear Nama and Kekan Papa and family who was at the Medu. Baku, when you know, and him about the Guatse, every ne, not Sachi, but I was on Yami, and Samunia. And our homeland Ghana, and make her great and strong.
Now, as we speak, the exchange rate is around 13 Ghana cedis to the dollar, whilst we started the year with a rate of 6.2. At the same time, the commercial lending rate is hovering around 38% when we started the year with around 22%. It is obvious that we cannot contain this any longer, as it is increasingly getting unbearable. We want to give a pinch to the government to recognize that there is a sense of urgency in this situation. On this note, by the authority vested in me, by the trading community, I declare all shops in Greater Accra closed from tomorrow, Wednesday, 19th October 2022 to Monday. Thank you very much. So what it means is that we are closing down our shops and we open for business on Monday.
Johnson maybe shops Monday. Yo yati. Yo hanum say. Comments nibi da so hanum say congratulations to His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo for the Swami interchange. Aiko NPP will break the 8 easily. Coleman San Eddie Free Pillar 2 and now they buy Yauza Ewa Swami. In spite of the economic challenges we are facing as a country, all developmental infrastructure projects earmarked by the government are still on course. And what is left is for the government to channel all the energies to work on reducing the rising high cost of living. That's Yauza Eddie Free Swami no they buy. Positive change for Medina, I'll say in textbook economics. Before you do calculation, you must hold everything constant. But in real life economics, you can't hold people's life constant. This is what differentiates a real economist from a textbook economist like Dr. Baumia and the entire NPP government. positive change Madina and or the free and or the buy ma me home so na me kwa mano so Samson Asaki Iwingobit Executive Secretary my Importers and Exporters Association Asaki da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
eje so bi se o mi se o ti ko na eh you ga le ma o Ghana
me wa hasen ya
sa
bako there
bako
right
bako from na pawe and bako and say nra.
So Importers and Exporters Association ya TN say guta for say ene omo members omo mi omo shops Importers and Exporters mudi mo agima mo se mo fo aso sanete
sanete.
So by that no mo members for pa musumu mie munye adwuma ene
so when you say oko makola we have retailers and we have wholesalers and distributors. More nema every amaneba more makola more kasi more katamanke post imported fast imported before people also come to buy and do retail. And so if you go to market today and the wholesaler close down his shop, the big importer close down his warehouse, where will you go and buy goods to come and do retail? And so we have asked that all importers, even including vehicle importers, to close down their sales place in solidarity to the business community. Mind you, if the goods is not cleared from the port with the high rate that customs are using at the port, you can't even take the goods to the market. And so it hits, if anybody is hit hard, is the importer who hit hard first from the port with transportational costs. As we speak, petroleum product has gone up. GPSU is in the crunch between the Minister of Transport, saying to increase another transportation by 40%. Do you know how much if you clear a container, 40-foot container or 20-foot container at the port, and we are taking to Kumasi, we are taking to Sunyane, we are taking to Upper East, Upper West, North Savannah, North East, any part of this region, Western or Afo or Bono East or Oshi or Volta, the transportation for even clear a container from Temaport to Indaba in Temahaya, you will pay less than 2,000. Take it to Accra, you will pay less than 3,000 for them to take your container there. Take it to Kumasi, you pay less than 8,000 to take your container to that place. All these become a cost for the business person. Yet custom continue using the rate of 10.7 for that capital duty. Assuming without admitting that you received your duty bill last week, Monday, and last week Friday, which was 100,000. You said, let me go and organize, take a man Saturday sales. Of course, our market Sunday is always closed. Monday sales, then Tuesday I go and pay. You get to the pot, they say, look, we converted, we came from 9.6 to 10.7. Hey, about to say, just calculate the difference on 100,000. You will see how much you end up. You have to go up another 30 or 40 or 50,000 before you can add up to pay your duty. We are struggling with that. Things that the government can do, take measures, immediate measures, short term, long term, medium term. The government knows what to do. You go to the Commercial Bank of Ghana, you give forex to the Commercial Bank. We go there, we see a lower rate in your bank. Go to your bank this morning, you see, it will not be 12.45 or 12.40% that is selling at the black market. But you will not get the forex there. You go to Alaji, Alaji rather have it and the rate is high. Bank of Ghana will complain. You wake up one day in a lazy way approach. You want to sue black market. Only Accra, airport didn't go there. Kumasi didn't go there. Tamale didn't go there. Sunyani didn't go there. If the government really means to have been a national exercise, besides that, when they arrested the people in Accra, we also had in TV. I'm sure many of them are who be. You say you cannot. The Bank of Ghana collected the dollar from them and give them the Commercial Bank prevailing rate to send it back to the Alaji people. Did they do that? And how much was realized
Did they give us any report? Why do they say that there's no dollar when they win arrest people follow the dollar? Where's the dollar? Or they get use the camera to receive us and went back and gave the money back to Alaji. And now Alaji will not be going back to have to raise the rate rather more to 4 point something. So it's become a lucrative. Maybe the government is benefiting from the black market and putting pressure on the business community. Interest rate, we can't talk about interest rate. Inflation, 37.2. I want to go with the professor in America, Professor Hayes, who said that Ghana inflation was 40, but they are massaging the figures. This is where we find ourselves, my brother. This is where we find ourselves.
Right. Inti, you understand, say, co-store for some members, Omo Kahunia, the anti Omumbi co-store.
We put it out there. About the send a reporter to some official harbor. If they go there and they open their stores, then meaning they are not sophisticated. Meaning maybe they are borrowing they are getting their money elsewhere, maybe with the 0% or maybe with the 5% or maybe with the 10% interest. And not the 40% that we are talking about, the 35% that we are talking about in Ghana Commercial Bank. If you go to lend. Even the banks are not even ready to lend out again. Maybe they are not paying the kind of 10.7 at the 40 credit they are used. Maybe the inflation of 37.2 is not catching them. Maybe the GRA harassment that was going on, maybe they are not part of it. They are living different paradigms. But if they are also feeling it, if their profit is eroded, if government is not touching their capital, if government is not ready to reduce do something with the exchange rate, do something with the custom duties rate that they use at the port, and they still want to be there, open their stores, fine, we can force them. You know that we are in a democratic era. We can't fiscally go and say you must at all costs lock your stores. That means we are taking the law into our own hands. But we believe that what Asante did it, Accra can do it, and Accra is doing it. Kema can do it, Kema should do it. We have spoken to everybody. If you go to Fisher and they are still opening their food stores, then hallelujah, we can't force anybody. But we strongly believe still, in principle, as they are all complaining, they will do things to let the government know that people ask us, so what will be the consequences?
Yeah, because everybody say Nyamu Yentimoto shops in one when we cold store near the idea. The issues now, Modia to Jamu here, Sabano, I know that moving a solution.
So when you say, look, if you go to register common fund, as the common fund administrator, even I'm sure this year, first, second, and third quarter, they have not paid it. Even there are other quarters in 2021 that they have not even paid yet. Some municipalities like Metropolitan Assembly, like Accra Metropolitan Assembly and other assemblies within the catchment areas, the IGF, but these Abaye people all constantly giving ticketing to Kayayos and other things. Do you know how much they generate in a day before the government itself comes for a tax? They are relying on internal generator parts to run some of the municipal assemblies, the metropolitan assemblies. They will also be denied their internal generating. And that will also push them to the government, look, if you can't give us our common fund by law, please do something with the business community so that they will open so we can give. At least we can be relying on the IGF to run our. And they also have to close down. They'll be forced to close down. That's the reality. And two, the business balance is better to close down your warehouse, close down your clothes store, close down your stock, so that if your supplier told and asks you to pay, because some of these people are running on contractual with their suppliers, 60 days, 90 days. If the debt rate, you must pay. If you don't pay, you should be able to show evidence that the goods is still in stock. So if he doesn't believe you, he can even send a rep from their source to come and verify whether it's true. The goods is not sold, and not that you have selling things, but you can't be able to raise $1 million to pay, or you sold things, but the amount that you are holding can't even pay for your supply in order to supply you again. Then that means you are closing down yourself, you have collapsed yourself, and so we cannot collapse ourselves because government didn't give us the money to do the business. what government can do is to create a new environment. And you remember, in 2017, the government said they were able to be business friendly. They will move from taxation to production. They told us so many things. This government introduced so many taxes from 2017 to this, my brother. 3% flat rate. We say you remember you're doing 70% at the point. Why you have a ton store, you're getting 3% plus 1%. You're from 2022, January, before the end of 2021, October, November, December. That is when some people sign contractor with their suppliers for a whole year of 2022. At the time you were doing that negotiation, you made your suppliers understand that. So, on the name of the flower, in your company, I pay VAT at the port. Then I do invoice at 3% plus 1. That was the negotiation with your supplier. Suddenly, after Christmas, they said, no, we have moved you back to 70.5%. You can only claim 12.5. There's a cost of component of 6 point something. Who should the business person pass on to the consumer or should absorb it? So you see how we go back to tell you, look, when I came, the government has changed the tune of the music. So I have to come back to renegotiate with you. It doesn't happen like that. You sign a contract with me, you come back. No. So all the problem that we are talking about is introduced by this government. Deliberately or whatever we don't do. Point here we are making here is interest rate you can't drive home about. You can't compare with Africa. You can't compare with China. You can't compare with South Africa. Even continental free trade, you can't compare with those some African countries. Russia, Ukraine has come. COVID-19 has come. This government has introduced COVID levy. Tell me about this. Which country did they introduce COVID levy? Tell me. This government came. Get fund. Health insurance will pass.
But mas a country be introduced and Ghana introduce you.
But does it?
As a country be introduced and Ghana introduce you COVID levy.
Nobody should introduce COVID levy. If you introduce COVID levy in Ghana, it doesn't make you innovative. It doesn't make you having the best ideas in the world. Because this is a pandemic. People are struggling. People close their shops. We saw about 11 or 9 months. Didn't we? We did. So you would rather not introduce tax on that. And I'm telling you, this same government, when they came, they said they will move them from taxation. You abolished the 1% special levy. You have brought it back the COVID-19 1%. Which we are paying at the port, we are paying at the market as well. 2, you have made gas to be on its own. Take the BOE. You've even increased it to 2.5. So if you bring a goods, your duty, your BOE value is, or your invoice value is 1 million or 100,000. Government take you 12.5 VAT. Add it back. Probably your import duty is 20%. It is right.
But I ring of it, Mimbusao. Niamu ye good idea to job. Importers and exporters, Motaumachi, Food and Beverage Association for almost Motaumachi. Sir, me assure Sawati. Traders Advocacy Group, for instance, said, Sadia Muyan for Subi Nisu, Munyai.
We are in this business together. I have listened to them. They said, oh, tax is also feel the same as we are talking about. However, tax members should not close because that is where they get their money to pay their school fees. That's where they get their children's school fees. That's where they get their money to buy food or things. Absolutely, I agree with him. But they also went further to say, okay, on today, that's today's Wednesday. Wear red or black. Question is, who died and they're wearing red and black. They should fly red and black in their shops. Question is, who died and they're flying red and black in their shops. So, point is, if you go to places like Okanse, definitely you find tax members. If you go to Obosoka, you find tax members. If you go to Makola, you find tax members. But if this morning they go there, they see everybody closed. Mansa has closed. Sajo has closed. Tofu has closed. Naturally, they also close. They can't be there. They will also close. Because you alone can't open. They have 5, 6, 7 stores or 20 stores around. And out of 20 stores, 8 things have closed. One person say, I won't close. what will be the impact? The impact will not be there. So for me, I know my brothers have joined us in spirit. The point is they have issues with Guta. You know, they break away from Guta. I kept on appealing to Guta that they are a body now. We need to recognize them. So that some of these, our meetings, we can invite them to come. Let's put our path behind us and look forward. I think if Guta had reached out to them properly the way I'm appealing to Guta, I am sure they would have also said they should close. But however, in principle, for me, I know all tax members have closed their shops. Other than that, tax members are also in, I don't know if your Facebook, if your people are reporting from the market center. I'm watching Joy News now, and I've seen that the place is total ghost. So where are the tax shops? I'm sure in principle they have closed to support. But I think going forward, maybe after this one, we will have to reach out to Guta we have to get somebody to mediate so that at least the issues that is making them have this type of, because whether we like it or not, that has come to stay, and we can't do anything. We just have to work with them together. We are students union, so I believe in dialogue and not this way.
Okay, all right. May that say Papa Nyami sure.
But let me appeal that those I know they are listening to this FM. If you are a coastal operator and you think that you want money, you can't even close 1 day or 2 days to let the government feel it. Then we ourselves are vulnerable, and it's not the government. And so if they don't, they shouldn't come back to us to say, look, government is doing this, government is doing that. Government, you have invited government to do what you are feeling this. Other than that, if you think we are not happy, I want to see a report because I'm monitoring. I want to see that special harbor is total shutdown.
Yeah, that's Samson Asaki, I wing go bit executive secretary, my Importers and Exporters Association, and what you are today. Now around him say, yeah, didn't come here. Me young could be almost shop for Cantamanto. I say we have closed all our shops here in Cantamanto. Na a comedy omo.
Of a question, a woman said a comedy woman, but a true baby na said the empenica said, who's pimpin, Ukrate no abain. Of a question, yen I yen say, and ye easy. In fact, and ye easy. But the to close their stores. Now, would a tresse and ye easy mouth. Yania, ye could just so cotonia me. Of a question, he say, men are catcher. Why wouldn't him say, and ye easy? Ye could just near cotonia man. And ya dear a duffo. Enti, one bet to me, dress it. I was so but and yabasabasa ye be say. Pinte, there be what to mo store some more de de tre grievances at the address and near man quay maum. A democracy into of a quasi no quine so anon.
Okay, so it's here for Enche, yeah, day some of the report no Bremo, Abia tiptoe, Yan and TSM, police for go on security, forces ni bi wo honom se be sen pa na tie enche e the report e the bebre mu asemo eba
Ghana Montie
Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se KWASI ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Monkwe
Yanko Kwara minti we
Bibi abana
I said me yonku ya wakantamanto na still I was send message was say na I say me okan na I abomi pusa kakra na me hwe say minim say I say okay I say they should stop the free SHS and be free minim if the free SHS minim so who say free SHS na maybe ama ho kira baati abani nja free SHS
over kwesi bia wono nso hu ne say policies ni bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɛsoso kyɛn yɛn ɔmo sɛ wankasa koraa wabrabɔ mu no wotumi ɛyɛ budget bi a hunu sɛ saa budget wei deɛ wontumi nduru so ɔkwasi yɛn nyinaa yɛhunu sɛ free senior high yi ɛnka yɛ ade papa but na ebinom sɔgyɛse sɛ anka wɔnya no nkakra sɛ nanse kura nkwadaa na aduane a wɔmu di ɔkwasi wahu bi a hyɛ nam ketewa bi a yɛma nipa ɛna schools ni bi kura wɔ hɔ a wɔn atum aka kyerɛ nkwadaa ne sɛ wɔn nkɔ fie because aduane ni hɔ nom a wɔn de bɛma wɔn it tells you say entina ebinom say omunye review and men so kura ma kebi say yenye review e wo free because me boss bi kura frame say ne bako agree na akoda no ba fie na akoda na fon wo bisa no adai and wo mu say eduane a wo mu di no wo mu nyandi
so bako aba be bom kwamana che say okanshi drag lane there say amanfo bibi shops enro amanfo hia enro menum tm say yes see how them say intia yenya no but just as I just put it across yana musini nam kwan so enche bia ye hwese Mark Jerry be do a tiptoe lane obetumi afa bi okanshi any to do how them say ni ahwese nia eniama esi air course dwedifo no ebie shops ana say omatum senia gutafo kan say members into shops no report ni bi so enya che say their police for akwakogu tiptoe lane circle hodom say hwese sempa na tie nukre ewom ana nukre nim gutafo nyom dia ba beto dwa say womoto shops mu enedue anope Dr. Joseph Kweko Obin woni akasa Samson Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry honorable Michael Ochibe fi so any akasa on this issue about womo ekloso shops wa dwen 0503721744 Neat FM sunie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Main kind comments ni bi na yen koye nim anope ewo ye dwumedie no so na Amisco Spelele ewo kaso says the evidence-based development project from the president's tour in the Ashanti region is clear and visible. This is a clear indication that President Akufo-Addo is delivering despite the global challenges. Now, Omanpenyi ko pia santimantem no, inim se ekete o se edum honum se anu muhuru Omanpenyi kai nam hoy ba yi womo 4x4 yi ko na manfo ebi huro ho ni womo ye sisem ni ne kaka ho
omuhu no kaka
omuhuru Omanpenyi
aya omuhuru ena na womo ye sisem yebesisem na omo ehuro no ho omo hutu no kakra mo
so ko be bosumi mo Omanpenyi ni nhuro be mienu okay global citizen no concept no I binum ko huro Omanpenyi ena we so mu omuhuro
and of a kwesi said a start no ho say wan say ye say wan say me nyankom se ni bone wan say ye ebi obekom me hodo bi nso a the same thing na omo edebeye no kire say asomurofie nyo ya okrama ni dabreda
so which means ebia aban no ese otimi ye bibi ahoche no amanfo
bono ho so kakra
right
na esese ye kanso a otie na ebia ne nsem ni bi nso wo ho no mo a mampeni wo ye peni ntin nsem ni bi wo ho a esese wo mene ofakwasi wo say ye ne ye wo kompower ha ye wo kompower ye menase enti ansa na asem no befiri wanum beba no ebe hate ha ansa na asapiaba enti asem bi wo honom na eba won se no ho so na wo mene anya saade a from saa time ide ko no na asante mantem mpo na wo mu huro we ni mantem nkahe no yes wo ohwe ka
right need 100.9 Ghana muntie dwumedie so no asio goe na mibo
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Na kwabra se Omanpenyi krata finance ya by Professor Kwesi Opoku Amankwa na ye yinedi
over Kwesi ye yinedi babam se wo ma na duma ene wate free nsem but ase krata no menim se Nana Asante bedi etuo no a na kyerɛ ya ekɔ ekyire wɔ no a wɔka se ne skills no enye eyi omu nhia bi no wɔfa kwesi hɔ na bia wobetumi adanase eduma yɛ de hyɛ wonsa wayɛ enso kɔna obi foforo emra metoa so
me kwaba ye beto so kwadwo amwaten president ma today's advocacy group Ghana ye ne kwadwo ni nkomo kwadwo da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so
baba na me so
empo mo kwadwo
na me adumo na mo se
ye gusun kakra so ye nim se today's advocacy group Ghana monfwa guta ni omo aka cho mo members o mo to shops mu na Food and Beverage Association of Ghana etad to omo so omo fo aso sanso na Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana so omo fo aso yi entie nya no chese mo de mo fo aso mo da so gina be bia mo gina na se shops omo so omo tutum fie ne kopem dwoada no mo mpene so
baba na mama fa o fidi kesi so ntia Ghana get for the people ne card members young Traders Advocacy Group, as an able to take decision beyond decision your members, majority of our members, agree with us as an take decision. It could be any to say obey taking a decision. Young California can say last week I say your members who say do out of no more because a members got suffer now almost and paying for fair that problem has been resolved. Yeah, a total mean I didn't hear your shop when they say dollar now cost from one and because of it they say get you for you pay one say beginning of this year now we seek $100,000. It's about $50,000. It's in here on any place.
Kwadwo amwati ahoma article kwadwo amwati ahoma article the hwese ebia nsa betimi aka ne bioma na yetimi atoaso anope Ghana adwadifoɔ titu guta wɔn kyerɛ sɛ shops ma members in me shops etifo me sure sɛ anope ye ni modi nkomo ya bom mu dada na enchen so ye de yato magjerry so wonko krum no wonko he say na nyama sitie wo krum shops ni atutum ana amanfo ebi shops miamia chichie bi a yedidwa wo honom sei onfa honom sei na ye hwe senia nyama sitie na ye ni tag for that Traders Advocacy Group of Ghana I don't see ye Ghana dwedifo kuba ku no baako na ye ni kwadwa amoaten edi ho enkomo so ye nsanka kwadwa edi before that na ye can be about krata eno epie ba beto dwa Professor KWASI Aboagye na woye Director General Ghana Education Service krata fi the presidency aba che say ye yino edi yasake no baba na ka bibi
yeah over KWASI baby ana make say ehwo no de na enyamede kakra no na ehwo no nsada enyamede was say his dismissal was contained in a letter from the presidency about date Monday October 17 signed secretary to the president Nana Asante bedi. I'll say according to the letter his skills are no longer required at the Ghana Education Service. Over KWASI meaning the skills na ya cake. The skills no ya titile ne tesa ni input no atwam. Ne tesi obi a wo ba ya the skills nyina ya dada nko a sambe wa me ene ma kamfo no wobo. Over KWASI sabi say
no ye o nchi mu ni onti ase me bo
over KWASI sana his skills are no longer required. Ye pen skills no bi o what you say and over KWASI wa professor ebano adisuemu a
but I'm saying secretary no anka say ne skills no titile aye dada I know dey say on account
his skills are no longer required at Ghana Education Service. Etre say yem penis ne star no bi o nti wodi anka jano kwan na wonko sabi se konfu bonnet na yarefo ho na konfu pa beto no a yenyi na mo nti umma no sa letter we ya ofakwesi obedi ya okakra ewom se bia wontumi mma bonten emeka se bia so and so but obedi ya okakra me na wo ma me sa letter we say me nkona me skills are no longer required ewo ayi baby ya me wo no a ofakwesi somehow it's not fair. It's an insult.
Enti mi ma obi say Kwabena your skills
my skills
no longer required on the morning show.
Yeah, ofakwesi no. Wa pam me wagu manim ase. Yeah, and ka wo de man you know boko because papa wo ba ye enti ye betumi akase enti wan contribute to bibia kra
mami ko kan KWASI drag lane kobra na me ko say na tie shops wo ma tutum wo hono ana wo ntum kwame ata KWASI drag lane ye ne kwame ni nkomo kra kwame da ase so age pini na oni e be kasa oni TFM so anope
madam aso bebre
so kwame we dwedini me boa
me pa twa KWASI drag lane
KWASI drag lane anope KWASI drag lane at the same me bisa say at the same shops e ho ye bie ana ya tutum
oh anope de madam aso bebre me check for KWASI drag lane there anope shops no bebre na bie yeli na bie KWASI de to ba so be to do abenya bi shops ni na bie o KWASI drag lane.
So is it say bia edwedifo amu KWASI drag lane no munye members of Guta Ghana edwedifo Kubatan Guta munye members nti na mo bie mo shops na
oh yes na all the enrolled there I just a hospital o to me kasa o tumbebre ye ben Kolebu Esaba Children Hospital Koko bebre na eba betonro enti enu na shops na ye bie no enu ti la ye bie no but oba ha KWASI wo dia Koko bebre na jodifo bebre na atututu to shop largely there ye juma ye sebo ye customers.
Okay, so me mami nyanti ase ni yo KWASI hono mu say no ebi atoto shops but a drag lane there
drag lane particular pay but KWASI there edwadifo ni na mo ntonton pampers e mani na atoto shops ni bebre na ko ma free makola oba ni na o ma atoto shop ni
but sani awusi chemu say nro because ebi amo ben kolebu amanfo hia nro ni ne ka ho no now mi busa ye na mpese ni di kan pese mi nyanti ase ni ye pa is it the case mono ebia monrom Guta entiana
enro there yes edwadifo na ebia but also ye line no different from Guta no and na ma you can see drag lane for the year to me a bit shop no.
Okay, so nya Guta for kano mundi mu fi se bia nkamo wo mu so mu ewo o how bi ti se bia ebi kra coaster nya ade nyina wo so mu tutum nti bia imagine
you can't pay higher because yes no na you can bend how much to low there the dollars na the gra the loba yes yes dollars na the can loba but a higher pa you na low na say no go cost no no how much to room 0 pa just a hardware pa but si bi am di kan kan ya you for na yes bu ni penti na ma ya to me be shop no ba bia o mo nche e bia ya nche but e bia wi mu ho no de na bia ya tutu shops ni
jese mo hu ya mobo nipa hu ya mobo se bia obi ya de sabre obi nkwa eda adwamu a
hospital that drug no there drug so they had to suffer hospital it's so be Dr. Betro do am obi na obebo KWASI na onya de na de mpa no okofin ne mpa enu nti na ya adwen ho a wa ho hwesi bia COVID buy say ya ton do omo ma ye baye because ye ton no ni no na nkofo so die hospital so die nti na ma ye so COVID time de bibi ya omo ma ye ho kan ye beton je nu bia na ye da so aye.
Okay, all right. But be a police for any one of them saying so far no be a basabasa obi amba say hey I didn't we be a shop mutum shop no so to say
oh Brazil had the Hanum di Hanum before CBA and Yoma Dibiana, police be anyhow, or how be anyhow, moving up and down. As to be Quanewa, Obia, my house or Baba High. Dibia Dibia Yabano, San and no matter and then.
Oh, okay. Obiamba say be on mobile press so say mo be shop, mutum shop no ni bibia e bia gutafo fra omoma honum.
Debi Obiama. Obiama.
All right.
They be actually no beba dia fine but Obiama.
Kwame Adasiano.
That's a pound.
Kwame Ata Jedini or Okanshi drag lane. Senior the tea for Martino. Okanshi drag lane for no dear. When we be shops are almost on runty. Say be on am so na Obia Bonka is okay. Senior guta for the two Johnny at Toto shops. Udi enro who dreadie na woody. Ubetimi akọ Okanshi drag lane. Ubenye enro ni bi ato. San say ume be almost shops. Well, what in Denmark or see the good people of the great Ashanti region, please shine your eyes and don't let some greedy and stomach media practitioners and some nation workers to deceive you and more. What in or if you Denmark and or they buy Mesha Kasanti Abuso Kain says what an arrogant president Ghanaians had voted for, a president who talks anyhow to his people, a president who sees his people's demand as provocative, a president whose tolerance level is very, very low, and no wonder he was booed by the people in the Ashanti region, precisely Kumasi, a doom in their own backyard. Big shame to him. Mesha Kasanti, Abusokai, and Odifri Nodabai. In Shaba and Nelka Shaman constituency, no amount of diversion can take away our attention from the president's visit to the Asantiman or the Ashanti region and how projects are being commissioned. Nanado, Piao, that is in Shaba and Nelka, and Obai. Please send the Greater Accra Regional Minister. Please, since the Greater Accra Regional Minister is going to demolish the Ramsar site at Sakomono, he should also come and stop some greedy individuals filling the Pambros water with all sorts of unpleasant things, which also serves as a Ramsar site. Adansuman keep it down to help save any future disaster. Yao, Edifi Dansuman, and Odiano Ebaye, Eben Ewoka Benyao say, so soon the incompetent President Kufuor has forgotten he begged us for power. It's high time we told the President enough of his arrogance. That is one here from Eben Kwabenya. NOD free NOD buy. Nana Kiamwa Boatin Ewable Central says the Guta closing of shops is simply unjustifiable. Are they saying that after their strike action, the exchange rate will be stable or reduced? Is it not the same Guta that has been complaining that foreigners have taken over their market, yet they are closing their businesses to embark on baseless strike? Nana Ekiamwa Boating Enodiano Ebai. We all know President Kufuor is working very hard to put the country on the map. And now his work is speaking for him. Ericus Gaspar, Odifri Bechley, and Odebai. Soft Mami or Domi. If we change our mindset, bad attitude, and support Nanado and Baumia government, I'm very sure that Ghana will move forward and more developmental projects will come our way. Teacher Kujo Tepa Nyine Susu. The NDC is like a pest to the cultivation of harvest. They have no alternative policies to the challenges the country is facing right now, apart from propaganda. Teacher Kujo, the way to buy. He said, I think Honorable Matthew Poku Prempe Napo and his colleagues MPs should tell the people of Ashanti region what they have done. And stop this unnecessary generalization lambasting some innocent journalists who are doing their job diligently. That is Kwejo Edu Pako, President Concerned Peter of Social Media. Achim assume and Odifri and Odebai. Alright? Bremo na minti obia. Ana na President you know. Letter no. President Ukwamanka.
Asana ons open nkofo nso agentre wo ho. Ba media of akwesi me hunu se na enimtie buo kakra bem. Omo bu na enimtie kakra.
But there are so many issues. I mean, a man for 70 be a man for kika.
Yeah.
I say okay. There's a problem between the Minister for Education. I say mentimi hwasi bi. I say woman can be and in the kaka county. Anyone the didi my say woman you opinion if you on them say. These are not variable information, but I'm just saying say these are things you hear people saying 70 be a man for kika.
Because me kura ma can be wahada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ma can be wahada say. Womu mi enu no womu ntemu ndo o kai say sika bi a gallop sika bi womu say a minister ne so de akoya adwuma na director general say onim adwuma kura wo de koye etire na minister ba no so sika no wamfa nkoye adwuma eda ho na efe wono akura sa ba say letter ne de wo tro koma World Bank say we use sika no but onyusu yesika ne da ho ya de kwakoye we de kwakoye wenti kofanti ni wasu bebre baaye na enam so a medidi se akwakowie bebi a ewie no but ne letter no de of akwesi anya de
17th October 2022 na letter omotre but then rap and I shall say pie on social media various news online portals so say termination of secondment to the Ghana Education Service from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Reference is made to my letter dated 22nd January 2021, informing you that the President of the Republic has appointed you as the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, and another letter dated 14th June 2021, extending your secondment from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology to the Ghana Education Service. Copies of the letters are attached for your ease of reference. Now, the Ministry of Education has informed this office that the exigencies that required your skills and expertise as Director General of the Ghana Education Service do not exist any longer. Moreover, the extension of your secondment by the 14th June 2021 letter is in contravention of the Human Resource Policy Framework and Manual of the Public Service Commission, as it purports to extend your secondment beyond the 3-year maximum limit. Accordingly, the President of the Republic has instructed that your secondment be terminated forthwith, and you are directed to return to your position at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. The President thanks you for your service to the nation and wishes you the very best in your future endeavors. Best wishes, Nana Bedi to Asante, Secretary to the President. Now, so, opinion fi Ghana Education Service no. Insusuye no every Ministry of Education Ministry of Education and omuka kire President say President papa yi ne service ye hia biom ni nim de ye hia ewo Ministry of Education because Ghana Education Service Ministry of Education ase and Ministry of Education, and if you read the second paragraph it for Senem Kinkan, the Ministry of Education has informed this office, and by this office no or share the office of the president that the exigencies that required your skills and expertise as Director General of the Ghana Education Service do not exist any longer.
Ministry no and the board president Yamania say sadia wo unim tie no a wodi ya adwuma no ensada ehia bio eniwa no mu bio nti yenta wo kwan na kɔ
bebi a yakɔ akodu yehwe a unim de niama a wo mu anka efise beboa no sisi aye hia biom asa
I say Cristiano Ronaldo want to mean say goals to surface no
they don't need the man again.
Yes memfa ne say wasa
Inti we kwa koshemu kena this whole speculation rumors about say okay there's a problem between Minister of Education Yaweduchum and Professor KWASI Aboagye
kwasi yasi bikura yete ye ne say yasi say dru baby no minister no kura kan say papa no ankwa or be resign yasi akay Ntina womu ni option bia say womu beja no kwan because no womu ntumi sacrifice minister no nim dia wo no nti director general no womu so ya professor de but ne skills na san
kuntu hwan a ne nchia na ekọ
anti wofa kwasisi a wobetumi asa akọkyere ade won
so fi Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology
anti akwan da ho
yeah
okay
enti won san ko baby a
won ko ya lecturer no a
same fi on sanko on sanko bio but krata no second paragraph no bibi actually margin kakra you see the omanpenyi one more appointee papa 22nd January 2021 president has appointed you as director general of the Ghana Education Service January 2021 Ena omanpenyi asure omanpenyi akru ya wasantro krata 14 June 2021 say wa extend na edwuma odibi aka ho now moreover the extension of your secondment by the 14th June letter is in contravention of the Human Resource Policy Framework and Manual of the Public Service Commission. Come round here, seven more can I say? Oman penny catch say. Sa letter now mutual year 2021 June 14 June 2021. Sa letter no Grasana etia Human Resource Policy Framework. Any in Public Service Commission, you know. Say TSA enka more extending the second term beyond the 3-year maximum limit no.
Nti mampeni no na etro sa letter no so.
Nti so mampeni eti wo.
Na mampeni eti.
So no mampeni nim. Omo extending no mu nim wo.
Omo misinforming no. Omo misleading no.
Oh,
he was misled.
But we dey come fancy man kai yo.
Yeah.
Bisa hono de enka o fancy man kai.
Over kwesi sa letter we wa.
Hey, so man panyi se wonim se ade na anamo no mutu ni kra no. Sa na tia Ghana mran hye.
Yeah, President abro 1 year mpo. Enti man panyi aye mistake ya.
No nim.
David.
Enya be di otu.
Sakra na be otu na dipie.
Nti yemfa uchezo obeso enye be di otu. Nti be di otu no oyem from so.
There be a president na yem from so. Say enye krata of akwesi in free be di otu office if office of the president. The best station in the capital. And I metre say free office of the president. Yeah. Ono ankasa ntumi nkogina baabi no monitor montro no one fempie wa abra mampeni kura nkan ye mampeni kan ye ansana ode krata ni pie
but Ukraine this one is a bit embarrassing.
Wa kwesi o ka say who scrutinize letter ni nyina kura bi anya we nko an ye behu.
You know, sometimes never be say no ayana a man for nsem bi omo keka obeti na esioki na akwa esioki asem ni nyina akwa no kre. You understand?
Onim ho he na omo na tro say no. Onim ho he omo na tro say no. He was misled. We ankenka mu ye. Over kwesi letter we minim say omo de ma no ma wo kan ya ansa na omo di pie.
Kan.
A president bekan because or no office there of akwesi wuntumi mfa bibi empie wa bra onnim ho hwe. It's not true.
Right, me ba na kwa bring ba be wi na me pain for ba be trans yenko aya ahoma no so na Nigeria tiasi watiesi krom ye pese ye hwe se na tie guta akacho mo members so mo tutu am shops Food and Beverage Association Ghana wa so mo efwa so mo catch your members say ni aguta kan wa mo members nso yesa Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana and so say o mo members enye ni aguta e kan pepepe Majari ujina emphasis here
yo practice sabre me wo eye rock eni mo pe and
Rollins Park.
Yes please.
Okay. Okay.
Na sabre ya ka say ya beka ye ho nra and aguta for declare eye industrial action. Senya de wo bebie wo mo shop na no kurenie te wo sha se tiptoe lane mo to you ever shops 10 shops 10 na ebi o ha emu ba ko pen no for ma bie ana ebi o ha emu mienu e no ma du ete be che aproba me boy ye ni na betimi aka se dua say 80% of shops there actually now no what now no matter central business district in Campupuni Mantamoha. Now, one may be on shops, so beside one more day, almost there, you put it to come and we be in as their own come with the or no, I bet there be it. Depending so I are stranded, they are one more so back about baby Dawano. If you don't say woman, say, one would be a year shopsy and a woman swap a car, one would be one would swap a hat. They say one more about baby Dawano over at the account with them. They see a baby a meeting. I bet to account 15 shops. Out of the 15, it would be a look pet and not woman. And what a baby and meeting at the CIA. Because they do to put up one of gravity. I have a young impact to a house. I can say, one or two shops in more power.
Okay, so senior okay, the answer say, oh, do na no. Oh,
do na. Bracket, so when you musia. Brosanya shops the woman beye edu anase edunuya obo say shops me en sape ba ko bete esoro na bia me no bi e wo fom omo pe e no obedie it don't come shops do na de wo nyina wo ma tutu e wa happy.
Okay, minim say bia before we do Rollins Park no ultimi fa tiptoe lane I don't know ultimi
share me the videos no crash and tiptoe lane one kasa and the majority of the shops Digina you close down. Now when a man was posting for me, patrol Kakra, and Wahan, and you mean say, action waiting, and maybe on my about the BBO, the ultimate posting for so air patrol, if it is motor so, it's been so and I'm former woman to swap a bomb, woman and any demo. And as I tiptoe one casa there, shops to Tona and I had been for about 2 months. One more young mate.
And to send be na can say I say, yeah, the police for quite good tiptoe lane, no, ne creating impression say be a basa be cause on say no, and yes, sanity way who sir.
There be basta the uncle so. Now, from the woman that say, one man, rock up with your bosom for me and son. One man, rock up with you know, if you are back home, it's your bonnet. One man, rock up with ya, baby, you be a woman to motor so. And no Anna as a woman them, no man, one more to improve. In our baby potty, say, but you be air also, but I say you be uncle so. But I say be uncle so. Now, watch the normal day, no, said like Miami, be very busy, especially we'll head towards a law school or no. No attending, I just said like a normal day, no, said you're very busy like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, so me share videos ni BM so was sending their my even though you fan go Facebook live stream so but me musao yen sha se mfiti se tiptoe lane honum saying odo rice enim honum saying e de kwase honum saying tiptoe lane proper na nkasa no na honum bop so papa trotro bo say na boys see amanfo park cars na so ma se dwa no cars so o fa ho na ho te saying
ne awon asamna si wa ne se ene de amanfo nche dwa wo amanfo cars so na mom stores na awon matutu mu no e ho na yoboju afo no wo makwa akose omudwa etende de amanfo cars so so dampan kra ndia no senigwa e wo ye stores no matutu mu no mo and na said the obemu say can truck ba so na amanfo pake cars who ja baby kra pake na teta wa ha hada ho akasa to is your traffic yeah no India momping ever has it if it's done had it no amount for stores no more to no and a bojo for no akọ shops in the more one do over there if being tired there from the attendance shops in the if be back so one the attendance amount for shops no to the more almost your mobile business and kakra.
So again some of the videos now they are sending my shebi no sending okay amanfo no bi dudo na amato shops but shops nenim no na ubonso obi nso ahye dwa wo honom saying omo ton bia ntosi ton Obo a wɔn tɔn nyadoa ɛtɔn wɔn a bi a wɔtɔn ne kobi bi nso ahyehyɛ wɔtɔn ne kobi obi ɔtɔn watermelon no ahyehyɛ wɔ hɔnom sɛn obi nso ebi ana fos kakra ana bags bi no ahyehyɛ no wɔn so wɔn tɔn enti wɔn no timi sɛ wɔn nyɛ shop owners wɔ ho.
Dabi. Bragba so wɔn nyɛ shop owners me ni nipa no bɛyɛ mu nsom kra kasai wɔn so wɔn de wɔn shop owners na amani nti na wɔn no ma occupy that space no wɔn nyɛ shop owners wɔn de wɔn bɔ no bojua etosufo wɔn bɔ mo bojua wɔn mɛtɔn mpaboa oba rolling spark anim ha wɔn mɛtɔn mpaboa ne ade nyinaa no wɔn de gugu aba for shop anim a wɔn tɔn wɔn mɛtɔn back a wɔn no de wɔn nyɛ shop owners na wɔn yɛ ɛja bojua fo na wɔn so wɔn kɔ free shops no wɔn yɛ ne kakra no wɔn ɛna wɔn di dwa saa biri a wɔn de wɔn na so pa wɔn di dwa dem sɛ shops akɛseɛ na kasa adeɛ almost ne nyinaa wɔn ato na wɔ ha so.
Right. Now ɛte sɛn ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a wɔhu biribi sɛ gutafoɔ bi a wɔn set up committee bi task force bi a wɔn kɔ round na bi a wɔn ka sɛ to shop membie shop ɛno te sɛn anaa wohu biribi asa.
Bragwete no pre nyamene de pre nim sɛ mehu taxes biawa baby a ɛyɛ sɛ wuwrem from ɛyɛ Greater Accra regional police command no for area one and baby sir woman ɛwɔ no mo yɛ sɛ nkrɔfo bi ba ho but wɔn ba na no mo san call ye but wɔn estimi as specify sɛ wɔn yɛ tax force for ne ba but saa wɔn nyinaa no na shops ɛwɔ hu nyinaa no matoto enti enya ade a mehu tax force bi sɛ wɔn for so bi to the store the shop mo ana bi eteta de bi eteta obi a wabi en shop e da dwuma no e da dwuma ɔtwa asomdwe kwan so obi sa na ɔso on de onye member enti on de wabi en shop na mmom wɔn ma atoto mo no so de wɔn ma atoto ma nkɔnkɔto obi a so o ti sa de de mehu tax force bi a e wa proba ma bo.
Okay, all right. Magere beda se de besia.
Yo, bracket and bottom of that.
Magere Sajman and we do a kroma or the report here dia brain na maminu wie na mempanyfo aba bidunia metranse honorable Samuel IP former member of parliament for Yensuano and Alhaji Naziru Mohammed NDC National Communication Officer Zongo Kokos and so eba betransiano pay na o match your margin sema hudo atojo akora wie gena na okan
abusuafo de bokrata mede eba be wie kura yi eye de bokrata your friend say daily statement na kratafa etosonson wo ena wode aba no watese nra asantimantem kropon kumase eye fepa trese etitire bebre no ane kopie mu ewo ho na Ghana mampene His Excellency na ato danko akufu ado ene wo ka kire adofo a no wo motesi a won nyina se sa de fefe ya wo mu ehunu se wo mu wa ho asede bi a wo mu emfama administrator ya wada district assembly common fund ya no arena tosi ato wo mu monsema no empenisi asuma wo benyansafo ya nsuma na montenten wendi maami hu adanse amfere etuma wode se ne nsa no wayama na ye fese emiamia wodo enetuma awo ye dodo no ano maami etimu akotene a wo betumi ede no ahoahoa no ho enti waya ade pa wo mu nsema no attorney general nso ba ya Godfrey Abuadame wono nso se omummo maame no abaso the same thing Chief Justice nso ba ya wose omummo arena tosiado abaso esanse waya ade pa project awodo bebre ena omugusu a womu eya ni nyina nam ne nsa so na aba na we say 100 courthouses 160 bangros wa judge fo betenem waya ade pa afei mampeni trese enya we nkwa ni project ahodo a enam district assembly common fund so aba empotem ni amantem bebre no a enam ne nsa so ema project ahodo ekoso ente obepepe pani nyina wontuma de atrese sa wote wonom no enya agro bi na wodia
but unim say esi amu kan se me ayemi bibibi o se na atoshi is and this is not to take it away from her say abasobody na omo bono no but it's sounding in my ears to say bia ni kotokom sikebi ni initiative bi I thought say ya ban and asa a dan so ayesi no Ghana for yisika meboa does that mean say so obi na ti honum say obi not na honum say no anya is it because I just want to know say minim say sa administrator no common fan no say ya yisika it's not like nti obi ba na say bia won timi anye bibisi a does that mean ye mfa so bon fan bo ni pa ko say bia na adwuma nso ani wo I don't know because I mean that's the impression that I'm getting that okay fine so the past administrators maybe also man nye bibia na say nipa no dien
of question one was say Eurade adom wa ho eduro anopa ni tefam yi of akwesi ye won kofo a wo mu wo mfidie pa wo mu wo microphones yakase konsoso a esoso pa nso wan sakura Wombeka safety anopa kwesi enimre obi anti wo munka but ya hey edura no pape obi a pese wotia ha enti wava kwesi ebia office no wo ho edan ni si ho but nipa no a wode ne bekwa akotene mu no etumi emeki impact ewo asoye na wode no akotena wo no obi nso bekwa akotena wo no mu a obeya adeso ya de ama but the same aduma koro no Overquest what Masia. Ubetumi do
Mente was you.
Overquest Ubetumi do be aquatina the same district administrative common.
There be any money show as near car. Yeah, this is
Overquest Ubetumi do be aquatina. But the creativity aspect and yes,
okay.
What I say,
okay.
When nibi, when him what to do,
okay.
And once what will be because yes, oh. Sadia no kra hu yanke betumi yanke emfa nkoye we
okay
wo betumi abatu agu
okay
but we wo say yakura ene da honorable Ahmed Ibrahim
of course ono abebo na baso
good one no kasa no ono kura bo ma me na baso se wo mu kura ya minority fo no wo mu bo na baso
se waya de
good enti se ye ba kofu adanse die se mampani na adonko a na edi ne ho adanse ana attorney general ana say chief justice ya na akwaya say dance dia wo efape but the other side
enti say obi betra ho na ye hu bibisi an ka say onipa ko na san ho
yeah overkwesi wo betumi aka ne sa etre entina na wutie emampeni kasemu a no wo say yesuma obanyansafo yansuma na montente ubetumi de obi akotena wonom say district administrator common fund
administrator on
obetena wo motew what woni creativity bia woni mo se anu an say wasiwa keke but we no
why there
yes of
what chim kabran
why there
me da see but ukoya no story back ko anope enhyedan twan masum yese bia wo kan ya today the bokrata no was say any more no same teacher that was say fuel shortage to hit Ghana. IES once.
Yeah.
Fuel shortage to hit Ghana. Now, story naturally is on page 3 of the Bokratano. Fuel shortage to hit Ghana. And we can see the Institute for Energy Security IES has warned of a shortage of petroleum products across the country. According to the energy think tank, the free fall of the cedi, which is causing a scarcity of dollars, and the erosion of some working capital of the bulk oil distribution companies is what will trigger the shortage. Asema moken IES for
kwesi page
3 page 3 of the Bokata.
Yo what rasa concerns ya wo mu dia ba trese definitely petro betumi asoto na Institute for Energy Security for na wo mo boy kokose petroleum product no amaimu ni nyina no ebetumi asoto kakra ni nyina ne se dollar no ehwa ya de pant ene wo chi se dollar no kura wunya bi enti dollar no kwa na ekosoro ehuru kwam ya ekura enti se ya nse ya petro betumi asoto kakra but obakwesi wo kai se ahaya na wo ne honorable John Jinapo ekasa en mo kan say ebetumi asoto after that na wo san frɛ obi o wadame de wo frɛ no there be wo MPA Oye womu kasa maafo ni bisa. Ya woni no kasa ma kase enya no kre na ye wo petura de bekwa akosi na asia.
Yeah.
Emma ofakosi me kura me kase yanji nanum asem ndinti yamfa nsen wo. Say ye wo petura de bekwa akosi na asia.
No, but just check out the reasons IES4 can. IES4 say because of almost say $7. Bulk oil distributors maybe almost bread. So I'm sure once that problem is fixed, between Ama and Yama, me boy.
Over that problem where they over to me after since.
Kwabinamafo guy is a hypocrite. In one breath, he finds the language in the dismissal letter of Professor Opoku-Amankwa distasteful, but at the same time finds it okay for those disrespectful, arrogant citizens who hooted at the president. Instead of using his privilege of being on your panel to eschew diligence and respect to the elderly as our tradition establishes, this is sycophancy and dishonesty. So Onela Ponsa, the new TA from Amsterdam, is not happy. Or say Professor Opoku-Amankwa letter, no, language, you know, and swearing. But of was a man for Muvro Mampinino, Kumasino, and the eyes of us. I mean, I just don't get over.
Say a nipa Roman Penia. So Omu Hronoa, as soon as Sebia Omu in sortino. Sebia Obeka say, Quabaname 90 say, me sat to say, me tit to say. But ye perceive first how when you Chiram Penny say, we are not happy with him. A democracy, Omu won't quite so Muhruno. But at Temididie, no near dear, obi the banner cassim pet, mempe. Sir, would direct atem the dear the common peninsula, me condemn. But would that way ye would dear di at the atreno say, and near me a question meaning to home. Enti womu hurono, womu tientium, yes, some ye bear say, why I'm from so bad.
I see skills now, cause language now, office of the presidency letter, or say there be a good. I saw Mugu Papa anymore, no, no,
what a question one would say. Sabi ya se kwamfo bonimpo sa watena yare fo ho na kwamfo papa beto no a yenyi na mo over question ti sabi o nipa na wo so wode say
Onela
Mponsa fa no say me ni wat fa no say Professor Opoku-Amankwa ya wo papa ena sa letter we e fa no ho abeto dwa wo be fa no say
I'm sure say in that same breath obi bisa say o man pinyin na do your papa na man fo huru no.
Yeah. What kwesi abam so ani miye me papa wo me oni obi nya asem na asem nya de me ko support nipa no man ke de me papa etum enti ateso wo hu me the kind of person I am. Yeah.
Me da se anope. I mean sure so the one krata na ye ye si na me pen for attention honorable Samuel IP former member of parliament for Yensuanom Alhaji Naziru Mohammed. The NDC National Communication Officer Zungo Kokosano Pay, Alaji Atnase, Ebabe Bois, Achajin, and some who do I told you, Yababe D. Encomo, or if you do so. Ibo.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Rock of Yaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I will need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. Ghana Montier,
all the Sampa Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, KWASI ABOAGYE,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kamadine Bo,
Nita
Mayentie, KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9,
KWASI Bonkwe.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know?
nice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye be chef fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adweden krato mu agya to se eye.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Mamimbra studio no han say na anopay honorable Samuel Ayepe, former member of parliament for Ayensu Ano Atanse, Alhaji Nazir Mohammed, and the National Communication Officer Zongo Caucus. Honorable Ayepe Akwaba.
Yeah, Kwasi. Natren.
Boko.
Mamintia wait you funyina.
Devo Jos na me stream
omintia yenuma no wo Ayensu Ano. BC school feature BC.
Yeah. Say em say Jordan om shase.
Ma me fa sa kwan so na me ma omira dinkwa. Body make us a good luck. 1 year wo ho. Na want to me pass ye pa. Me baba ko. Edward Ayepe.
Oh, okay.
Nti medina no so e de tache. Onyina ni titiri pa ne won e kire wo Ayensu Ano. Me ba omunyina yi. Na ayi kwasi asena mi nua na so de baba mu. Kwasi se kwamana sire. Se obetumi ehuro wo bi. Ba se wo ya onipa na de ani ompre. There's no difference between say wo huro pehene and say wo ya pehene. There's no difference. It depend baby a wo fi. Me baby a me fi no. Opehene wuntumi nya no wuntumi huro no. The opehini ye biribi na wani nye hu a betumi a demonstrate board focus mu ana obede su bi adi a kire se ne opehini ne ye no wani nye hu yan Ghana ha ane yan abakwase mu no betumi a demonstration betumi a placards e de a kire pehini na mra oba betumi a kire akasa aka kire se ne awo ye wi asa ye dum na some see ba se ube huro ni pa no betumi huro na na we a we ba to bi amene kwamna anya adwene ne se we ya ba mpene de amempene at uhuro ne bia no there's no difference between uhuro no yawo pehini twam na uhuro na et say na otwam a
but service be mo mpenifo a multi parliament mo kra mo uhuro ma mpeni
it's on parliamentary
yes but
I'm saying
yeah that's on parliamentary but it's still a
yeah condemn
because it's part of
it's on parliamentary
it comes with the terrain
yes no we are condemn so we are an official class speaker but my wife withdraw no apologize. But why you no unofficial na hands are and pick yeah public ne condemn nti obia me obia justify hooting and get bia uhuru will be there's nothing wrong with it na nkoba said dachi then bi kura ye bibi na se bia ne school for ani nyehu a ma ko gina ho enya ade papa o ya uhuru wo pahini bia why you
no personally I don't even agree and just as Nani see global citizen because of and no feel okay we are say so no I condemn this but they see you come say this are
me can say ohuro any yaw difference be any opehina wuntumi yaw no wuntumi huro no ukwasi a wote here atem bia metumi na office anam be wani nyi ho me do kwan a me fa so kire say ne a wo ye na mani nyi ho mentumi yaw da sanso na mentumi huro wo da pehina wuntumi yaw no wuntumi huro obi betumi aya president e yo no anasem
okay
obi betumi huro president e yo no anasem bas kwamana kasi ohuro ni oyaw ye ompene oyaw so no ohuro do opene so ya e wana be say me kire ne say the same thing we are be say na we huro na
okay Alhaji Akwaba
yenua
yamam say
alhamdulillah ahana ya ba ya chakakra
okay
na ne wanwa kese wo mu ne say ironically they be am so ya no pa this is my first choice of radio me these days I don't know You give me all I want. And I BTA from my newspaper review, copy more discussions.
It does.
The issue of say obi ehuru say obi aye obi ni near keka ho. The fact needs to remain. They say auto ejamuafo no na auto ye benze momonesofo. Penyi bia o kasa te se akwala no. Ye wuro no ye ya no no na otwe e de ne ba ne. Ye ti krom ha. Ena emra onim radio so na ukobo na do di ukobo ba me di mpe ye be kato Ghana for ehwe sama ye my system a ye de vent ya anger a obi aka say e system bia na ebo ama yen ka bi memen ka bia na say democracy no economy ni nyina no ye hwe han the emergence of Nanado we ya ya che no we ya ye ni say we ya ye ni say upon all that yet your mind ha and a Ghana for nyina bufu se omampanyi dada John Dramani Mahama ekosa asawo won bia de nu anka bibia o ye to nwum e na wo mo sa at an event a enye ono ankasa na event e na ye to nwum ye nti obia na osa Ghana for se waye ya wo se obre wo ho se sei na dum so wo ho na they say na osa ye nti obia de ane your friend or president you nti obia ye de din tone wan bia de num John Dramani Mahama ye de tone say oso nti obia na ye nya president baby ye to aba mawo a wutimi di bedi ade wetumi nya the second time even with the lapses na about with your first term no they did not give up on you aside to aba mawo ama when your second term na wo mu raise issue a wetumi bie wonum tom first time in the voter region aka kire ohempon say when school and ono onko si school no that president no did not apologize to anybody and life went on in this country. That president na anso na wakwatena bibia Ghana for kabom I look ejuma me here recently and this year kwa Ashanti region ye de me to Kwabre East eho na me koye ejuma no me ne menua Akowa Charles Akowa ma I've traveled the length and breadth of Kwabre from Anwem Saba ye say Mampontin Edisimu Eko ye say Sir John Krom ho what do you call it? No, Ekwa kudu antwa, Ekwa kopie esaimba this popular town in Kumasi. Nini na no me koye ejuma I saw what went on. Me ni beti modidrisu ye do baby a ye sifi ye car ni mu. Instead say ye be nanti afa nsuo di mu because cars na ekura ni none of them could cross that road. Na ye cross John ye Ekrom. And we saw what happened. Me Kenya say Nini na we were in Kenya say indeed. Minya Yevenza Akowa. And the number 2 Facebook say Kenya say road na. Wamo major Nanado dan kwa kufa many votes no. Moncha o mo kwan. Ebe pe mo ne wamo ye kwan no mo raise issues a. O mampanyi ka kire wamo say wamo beto aba just because of road dia and wamo koto aba say no mo pe eno emfa ne ho. Obi antime ntete no. Onu ne John Dramani Mahama why na aka say yenti obia onu ene John Dramani Mahama why na aka say yenti obia obie ne num ton aka say yenti obia na mum ye de ye John Dramani Mahama ye din wo osanso paacho say wa ye bibia anya ye funso a NDC ni John Dramani Mahama ye paacho wo krom ha what say papa Nanado dankwa kuvado e paacho okone ye wuro no a wo say wuro obia wa penyi a na enye na penyi okasa te say akwala no ewuro no ye na ade ye de ye nkwala na mistake be na ewom so it is very clear say obi biara on pese ye be wuro na Nanado dankwa because it has become a norm. I was at New Fadama on Saturday me call program the Maulid Health walk now mo ye me hu say ye wuro MPP for even at the local level wuro no ye so embarrassing to the extent say organizers of the event enim eguase. And it is going to continue like that until the MPP realize say omo sum Ghana for na nia Ghana for ehwe no ɛno na wɔsɛ ɔmo ɛkɔ bɛnko
Alaji
na ɔmo yɛ ma wɔ
na mpesa me interrupt but baako okay ano nyɛ hyedodo is it the case who accuse you mampini say okasa te sa akoda na wakasa te sa akoda?
You see, it is the point na me nua raise no who pro bia ɛte sɛ wayɛ ano but ebia wontumi yɛ ne pano a na wa use ehuro no, you understand, to register your protest na wahu ade ɛda wakoma so sɛ wonya no kura nka wobɛyɛ ano directly so wonya meka no ma menka bibi nkyerɛ wo ɔmampanyia na montu o otu ɛne sɛnea ɔyɛ ne nyɔma no. It is even economical with worse say yɛbɛka kyɛ sɛ ɔyɛ te sɛ akwala nobody in politics honorable yɛfɛ sɛ IAP na ti hei wagyina for election in the constituency bisa ne sɛ wɔkɔgyina constituency wɔakɔgyina biribi aka kyerɛ even the areas a wonya vote aka kyerɛ wɔm sɛ ɔmpɛ ɔmo vote da wagyina hɔ ayɛ or is it the case sɛ nsɛm a yɛka kyerɛ yɛn de biara no it is coming to pass.
Adam Mampizi on vote.
Oh, Debbie. Oh, now, of course, I say, Ashanti region for so almost a voting manual. And fan and the baby or move vote to vote to be or vote and fan. That is why he said verbatim. He said verbatim. And yes, I know kind, so I'm more correct to be verbatim.
No, that's not verbatim.
Then okay.
Or say there will be Butchama NDC and MPP no. And here only park no. Ni decision ono emfa no ho
yeah
but we say verbatim
and I be say you be vote ama NDC and I be vote ma MPP and nipa no decision he is not there to look for vote for NDC MPP again so anabeboa what is it because recently I met say ba omian so kasa a o ka say ya man na ye dirty work ni nyina nti ne dia say MPP fo nhwe so say obo ne ho body ebo na na do dan kwakofo ado amamu no ɛho ban ama tese ne din asɛe ama ofa bibia akora yɛsere no nti ɛno nti MPP fo nto abama no na edu baumia so a nipa no no ko sele ne credibility ne bibia as at 2016 nana do beba power no there was no credible person in MPP anka obetimi akasa magana foeti until baumia be kasa and baumia no say edu no so na wo pa mo vote ne a then it is confirming our belief say MPP for use pepe for a do say pepe for no benya they damn them. Can't we believe that? Doesn't it work in tune? And yes, I na do dan kwakufo ya na nam kro ma ka kira manfo say opa mo to mo nso no hwe e ba ne say na ne bebi na wan ko patro kra wo mo ma wo vote e kasa wo ka chom so mo vote no say no mbo ti bia emfa ho e omo asem if they vote as if they don't have option asem a waka kira santifo no any Ashanti region for nyina no say they don't have option omo pew omo be vote MPP nti ade obeye o ade a onye o eno emfa no ho because he has not given them any option omo ni option bi omo be vote na say wo Ashanti region and as wo investment to Ashanti and now to about Ashanti region na wutie ni a omampanyi akan na obekwa akoto aba ama MPP biom na ende na wankasa wujejiriji
okay Alaji Naziru there na
adesrede minister adesrede a yede e fa so de ama nana ene se omanfo kwa abre ene manso yenim se kwa abrefo wo de hwe voting pattern omoto abadodo pa de manana omse men kanche yes omse men kanche president so omakwan no se president anya ama wo mo a na se be yo mo ya pa na 2024 on be to abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to watch them. Of course, about decided over to my NDC. I was a man, you know, me myself. Will be a soul, and in Timsu, baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility, and we will deal with it.
Mampenyi na nado danko ekufuado. Ono ba epe. Yemfa we nsi nyanko ni mana.
the papa say obo voice answer na me kasa. Na oti asma president kan. Oti o si the amanfo beto aba ama wo kwan se bedi wo. Na odumedi bia o pese wo ye ma wo. Nti eye onu a wo ngato aba ama no. Na sede it is my responsibility. The measure say omo kwan nya eye president asade so obehwe say obey omo kwan. Post ni bi say say into be so why not meye? Why not meye? And the president to aso no kan say that ye be hunahuna won. Ye dey abato be hunahuna won. Ono say ade na hunahuna no. Say we president. Na wo ma abato a nipa beto ama ehunahuna wa administration no entumi nye papa. Anything na ye mu bi na say ekoba say China. Omo kan say okay president kwa ye nto no so aba. Because edu baby no ye hia bibi e find the political will. It is a president, be a president. Now they know ya and say near a month for the akase. Bessie dame, why say Anto Banwakusi?
But if
they want to come and wait and work where what development Nina one side and the other side will suffer.
Teach you more opposers NDC for said and then the Koto no budget and that Mahama Koka so a dead goats. A year or no say impacho no bekasa and that's our time no and that more tomu no more CEO president obi hwenhura and that Mahama time no sa na Ghana for hwenhura no ye betwetia and alawa wanya Mahama ye be you say
o see Mahama say onti obia sa de kufa do kan
one count
oh kasara what bonum ya kutia oh ya bonum na wo saw abama wa mati so minti obia na wo saw kada kufu ado kwan ekufu ado se ono de amanfo na to abama no nti eye na sade se amanfo ato abama no mu hia bribi a oya ma won esane se enu nti na wo to aba no ma no anoka host be say say enti kwan no be o say why not meye wan ka so nti obia na mum o say want to me fa about hunhuna me na
be fair
president
honorable
to meet be fair to former
president no be fair to former president any etie for mutie say wan ka say onti obia wan ka
aya kuti akwasa onyomu no o so onti obia and o say oye dead goat one de otiso gwanfun no wo ka hwe kura wawu dada mfa no enye san akufado se kwan na meye akufado se wotu abama me se me meye adwuma enye sa no obetu abama wa bribinti na otu abama wo enti ne enti a wotu abama me ne meye na mo me de menya president a ye hunahuna no man lose focus. That is exactly the meaning of what he said. Ose me ma wo fa abatu hunahuna me na ne wo se me ye no me nyai enkoye bibi fufura emo man no na momu no wotu abama me se wo kwan nye enti kwan ne meye host bi say enti kwan no be you say ai meye na say your baptism bia na you take extract pick and choose onipa ka statement a na ye agi asem no fuga baabi na ye gina so na ya ka no poto say say wotie president asem o kan emna me tie asem na me fi aseti say president akokasi and obi abato ababi apekra to man DC enfa no na untumi mfa abato hunhuna na be say hey then as na president aka na me nua bi na nam be say hey hence say the yenga ebeko radio so e be dia amayo until say me nya tape ni tie asema president kan anka so nti obi a wanka so yo ogwanfunu wanka se wa we nam na ma aka dompe sika bia ni wo de be ya adwuma no wanka sa o say ono de onya ya mfa abato hunhuna no na momu no amanforo to ababa ne se o meye adwuma no so obeye na host ni bi say enti kwan no obeye say ai why not meye na momu no se woni pa ko no abato ye mfa hunahuna no enti baabi abato wa abakọ bia na ye wa individual decision na mo nya adwuma enti a woto abama no ene de obeye. That's what the president said. Eyi afa siremufu a ye yusu won na ye damp won na eno fa won e wan MPP ni siremu ni ben ya gofa na yusu na ya damp MPP penny political party we Ghana ha. Ye what convention be say. Emiri biara ye be you presidential candidate no. Ye be making sure say you vice presidential candidate if you are not in part of this. Yempe. Tell me that NDC akwai candidate and what convention be actually say at least a vice presidential candidate should come from the Shanti region. Maybe the most post that they want. But here you take a decision. A minute biara presidential primaries biano not necessarily contested in our history. Tell me when. Tell me. Elijah Ali Muhammad contested and he lost. Bawumia is contesting.
Ebi se Omampenyika se ebe hamu MP.
How you just say what would you mean chasi? Mampehina nkan da. Say ono de what say about what you do hunu say wan you ya mento aba wan you say na hunu no. Na mo na manfo na to aba ma no say onye adwuma no obeye. It cost him say it kwabere rubeye no say you mayor why not? Adan the angel Sansuma president can you out to ebi near pick and choose near yefo say favor yen after the year tribal politics elsua nothing candidates. Yeah, okay, control about me we need you for better than it for na so that's all right.
Na mo aya there but as they are making ya will defend it in the honor.
My man can be being if you don't know all research has shown say candidate or your nyanya candidate whether I'm say vice president Bawumia is likely to win. Exactly. But anything can change, but he's likely to win. Who can fight tribal politics? No matter for this question because with the two tribal faction. Now, who can tribal politics? Can you petty woman? What's the meaning of that?
I
Then what is the meaning of this?
Radio station, I'm a bahwa. I don't remember car. What bet me I stop it. But one thing I want you to do. So we are better. Who defending on my
radio station?
But the American say.
Asama na nekufa do kan tribal issue tribal issue be no
honorable make point no
that is so be metam o kasa na metia man sacrifice so na o kita pen right me
a conversation to the mom make point no e be bo
point na ma here no
what the time be ma me nti hwe time na as I'm looking at it
very simple honorable so me gidi say we be contest wa ayensu anu hwe ayensu anu fo o mu tie yensisi na kachire wo senia na kan ye na wo defend say kasa papa no kachire wo say wo mo de vote better ta so mo be vote ana wo vote no
na yes wo de enfa wo yes me nkan bi da
wo de enfa wo
wo be defend na yes me nkan bi da
kachire wo na me hu say some wo defend na no maybe who hear the sound no that me hu say some wo defend no it means you believe it.
Okay, so
you're not just talking you believe in what you are saying.
We bisa no yentie no
na wo ntie
na we bisa no yentie
me pese a mechire Ghana fo nyina a yensu anofo ka ho se ye be koso at the vote at 13 ye leaders are Ghana can never develop because I see a boy ye leaders no munya political will
and when we mejuma I think on one person to be that and can't train in crop so when we are because that is the only thing you believe so you are defending then you can repeat it so when you are because you don't believe one thing you don't believe.
I use your phone to attend but
of course by the fact
they threaten the president to say put the test
by the fact to say
and the president say mede Tanyama we ehunehuna me
correct and you believe so you also believe so say the president was right and America to say since you believe the president was right repeat it on your people then we know that you believe in what you are saying when to me and here so put it aside. Masa you bet to us why? You bet to us.
The message be tell on said. Probably is text message na ba ni si. See text message ni carefully.
Honorable.
Probably for say. Say one day we Lord kwan na want to abama. Na president so of course nipa no to abama o say bra be ye adwuma. Nti adwuma no obeye ogusu a oye. No no de sa want to abama me amenye we sa emonu hu. Enhunehuna no na momu no niamanfo na to abama ne so anya enu de obeye and the host be say the kwan no kwabere kwan be. So why not? Of course I'll do it. Because anything want to about mommy. No, mom, no,
it's for you to repeat
no,
the same
no,
thing
no,
because
right.
you believe in what the president said.
Montie voice, meba, Montie.
To minimize any inconveniences the construction works will bring to commuters and pedestrians. In spite of our present difficulties, which I know will be overcome sooner than later, I continue to be excited about the future prospects of our nation. And I urge all Ghanaians to join hands in building the Ghana we want. We can realize this if we all work at it. And I want to hear Nama and Kekans and Papa and family who was at the Medu. Bako, when you know, and him about the grass, and Biase, ne, or Tina, not Sensi, but I was on Yami, and Samunia.
So, Enra, and I went to two German pin and I do Danko Kufuado. Was it when him says, you are him, but oh, Gidia Cassia pass and Chenyama Bay Alaji. Na Kichu, almost so nam a sentimentum Kumasi no more, and Kika and Sempa and Fanahono. Omuna Nimbe Guasi, or Chinechi, Omuna Nimbe Guasi.
President Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, a tour in Ashanti region. From day no start here be payment. Ubi Sam say men caption tour no. I will tell you it is the curses and insults Ashanti regional tour and our call. What I say 80 in the ekoso ne buefu into onoso kokeke bi akere wo. I mean that is exactly what he's doing. Onoso kokeke bi akere wo. No mo fi say wo mo ye wan because from all indications, issues in our Ashanti region for raising. Let's take for instance, and then me sure say Bekasa they are mixing Guta.
Yeah, if you're good.
Before I will be do Ashanti region, even before Guta Bema directive, no Ashanti region stores here to tune. I saw man be or buy also better rice. Now rice no to the Akobama or the commerce school. That school no or buy and rice no ya two shop no went to be anto. So it's most likely. Say Nansen send and your money city no say school no crowd 1 day food in advance not to say the next day omo enye aduane ndi wo school. So this is how serious the matter is. Now what could do? What issues have they raised? I am very pertinent. One issue Ashanti region aka ho some roads. Obi say the roads in Ashanti region is in a very deplorable state. Inti say womo fi say womo party most of the times our region man and number about power right to say omo raise issues more so say womo hu ne say omampanyin e ne krom in the eastern region to be specific aye kwa ni nyina ama eho adane abrochiri nti say wo betimi ayama obi abotimi ayama ye hwe vote Ashanti region ma ye fan say MPP na hwe vote eastern region nyina so e de ma MPP
Achebi dia okay Achebi is just a town.
And America, is just a town.
And you're talking about a region.
Yes. And America say that Chebi is just a town within the eastern region.
Eastern region.
One more the town back within the Ashanti region that has been given the uplift at Chebi Enyai. One town in Ashanti region.
Kumasi minimsi wetie ninsem no say Ashanti region. In fact, or there even not just Abia, aban bia be saying kose the minister for roads and highways, Amakwata. In terms of roads, Nyomayo Ashanti region, and he listed some of the like 300 kilometers, Kumasi 100 kilometers. Ninia say ubie niwa akwai pa even Ashanti mantem. Abambie niwa wa ye.
Nunti na America chose sebi. Omampenyi ya okasati se akwala. I mean, wanya mampenyi ya on record. Wakotina na nanum ahemfo enim e was central region. Akase e boshe na o hye wo mu. Wan hye sa abon. Na womuyi sa boshe no ewo no ankasa ne manifesto mu e de kire no a what is obi akọ apologize say nananom asema ya kan ya chasan. Have you heard apology? Yeti krom ha.
Are you talking about the central region? Oh, but say later no interview no your radio soon. He apologized.
Correct. Yeah. Into sa president no na wo ka kire me so wa ha say o say why road sin obi a. President or no betimi atena say in the presence of those he made the promise to. E ka kire o say o no ye promise bia. Until they referred him to his manifesto. That president Robert Trawo catcher say, "And a road ya wa Ashanti region do woni obeji ni di." Sa president no ana ono na pamfo. Ejina Ghana simpie so platform bia ni wo moko gina ye. Anko gina ye. En country so mo mfa ye nko IMF. Na sika wo Ghana. And then fa na wo. So what would that president say to convince you and I? But dream baby no say sa asemo wo kan ye no kure. That is why I said the president sebi. E kasa te say akwala. So omuhia no na omu ye nkwala de kire no a. No na I invite. Because as I speak to you, so what can say why are fine in the Ashanti region? Now one mama kilometers, one mama specific areas. To undermine the Mahama kasa why Osai Chimensa constituency here Swami roads no. Now and ye kasa keke everybody saw it there. Odu Ashanti region no or share Ashanti region for nim ehwe na nanoma info. Otu kokoso ka chense Swami kwa ne de. Mumbisa Osai Chimensa bo so no gira ha no. Metwa ni nyina ama wo. That is how he said it. Now where they wakojina paper simply so na okura paper and ya kwansi obia. Na wasori akọ. Kwan na ba kokure ni wa ya kire. But those are not the fundamental issues and them no say the issues of the Ashanti region. Ashanti region for close shop even before the directive of Guta. What could do Ashanti region? Where has he held meeting? And Kamea, the first thing I may the meeting with all those people. That is not your worry. You are walking around the radio station and TV stations with our Punjab. Debia, when says how Kunjano, my penny to Quaya Debia, how Kunjano quadi 10 million. Nifuela, car no etimuno. Debia every day 10 million. Osikaradano, I 1,000 Ghana, petrol de Dugum. How Kunjano cry, not Wakojana radio. Now, omu bisa say shops na ye close no taxes o ka kire yen say oman anasa wamamu no a movie from taxation to production ema omu nyina alaje yenesi for man ema omu nyina ka bo mu eboa o nti na me bisa say issues na one kasa ukodu ho no that is the first issue on the ground has he met any of them? What is why meeting me? What is or make it effort to say what could do her? I thought that was the PR he was going to do. And he has not shown any concern. So, whatever the case, say, Obika say, oh, why are crying? I'm an Elkusia. Question Ibisane say, on my crying item by item, kilometer by kilometer, then you can do the comparison. And yet, because of one past record, say, Wamutumi Kasa, na Okosha, and Yano Kreno. Yemfane kasa no biom just like that. He must talk with justification and proof. Then yes anwa okasa yenso be fa ne tra hase na okasa ne tra de biano na oman no yekohia obibia yekowuro ma benia sande yekoyichi. It's not progress. It's retrogression. That was not how we started our this is not how we started our democracy. This is not how our democracy should continue. Omampini ensesa ni ways ensesa ni suba ensesa se na oye nyoma na emfa buo ni eni de safata e de ma sa akonnwa no a otiso that's it.
Okay, all right, Alaji Naziru na me pe voice bi na mabama mo
born in YSME. You go to the trade and industry minister. Today we're talking about this 1D1F. The numbers of in industries, factories that are growing up all over Ghana. There are about 290 enterprises that are on the table, of which about 120, 130.
290?
Yeah, as on projected, of which about 120, 130 have been realized. Apart from that, these developments that have taken place in the automobile industry, Nissan, Volkswagen, Toyota are now assembling and producing cars here in Ghana. New plan cry there as someone who was sent me cry no crowds of the Nigeria to who about the Pequia and also crowds and then also which me about markets.
It's all permanent.
What would be the basis? I mean, you give people a job. If they can't do it, yes, you remove them. But if they can perform, why would you want to get rid of them? Roads. I don't think there's been a road minister who has a record like Osiamo Akwata. Yeah, he may be here, and I'll say it anywhere. There's nobody. I want anybody to come and tell me what road minister in our country has put together the package of roads that Kwasi Amoakwata has produced in these 6 years that we've been in office. Unprecedented.
Nanso, Omafo Kwabre, Manso, and an important.
Yeah, but when it is so, because Yentiminia Kwani in one stage. I'm sorry to have to say. Then yes, as I make us say, Obi dear here, sing Obi dear here. Obia dear here. But at the same time, see, you seek a some so sutino. And Manibani said, Yentiminia Kwani at one go. Good. Name me by Ghana for the Bibedina there, Yura Mahama. When you say expression, or say infrastructure development in his time was unprecedented.
Unprecedented, yeah.
Remember, very soon after me buying them, still call round. See, I want to bring a certain new dimension to governance in Ghana. And my for who say, yes, what the Mako could say, could I say Ghana being your Kuga so. And so no, mean to me, try my office all the time. Let me show the cause. I must miss you, ma'am.
Uchini na ohwede ekoso
na nkofo tumi nya kwan se se woni make
idin komo
ni ehwede ekoso bebia meko besine ekwan ne da ko bi ano
obi akwan ye
everybody is complaining about roads. So it became obvious to me. So they can't change.
There's unprecedented, no? Who said Obwa?
Nanya no cre. Into me case Obwa. So penny Musa. So because
Nanya no cre no Obwa the same.
Well,
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat. 100.9 FM.
Alaji miniwe biyo nkamiko honorable IPS.
In contesting the position always, you know. Honorable IP kasa we are now a ebi obefre communication unit. My crime back the distance of Fufusu Solar Road from Mahamane. We are now a mine Accra na yenina yeti. Awoshi Pokwasi. Half distance no keke. And that room, Montre back, Accra, 1 wire to fit that idea. I watch you put
Papa way there, because I know you're teaching him roads.
And I'm not saying,
a transport to Mpacho.
So you give you the example. And I'm a to prove that why you're saying, John Mahama.
Mpacho, Edumiso.
I do so.
President, Asama, okay, in economy na, I say, Ghana na. Ghana fusi aye den ogwadwuma so den na ebeye yie ama nipa bia wanka say santefo ana nipa we Ashanti region nipa bia enam maase ene ne mpata mu eka ensem bi a enye fa no ho no omunyira ebe fere tane say Nia, what person bebe musanka, which in the betuasiam, Musa, some President Pache. President Uncle Cassim Bia. The Ovie or Santias against Unakupong, oh, Shira Munina. It is President Uncle Okushira Santa Main. President Man and Sasso, Esra Unyakupong, one Shira, and Mess Santa Maina. No more Sanka Chira won't say. Nipa bi enam ekekan sama enye efa no ho no nso won ani mu begu ase efi se won adai so se Ghana bekoso ahye ne ete na Ghana fo ho akire won no oguso enche ebeba awie ano mapa hine akire na beba no se na edi nkomo no se na atosh yiwu na touch your office not nipa bi abetre hopen na say what your office bi no bi ba no the different initiative special initiative na so nipa ni a ye bo office na ba so na ankura no so a obetre office ho no so ye bo na ba so and then ye hu 150 bungalows across the country yes ya my judges the judge funya ba bi tra kwa yunsa na kwhwe yes ye court and now, judge, no, baby, 120 courts across the country ayensu ano ka ya de mu ngasia wie ya twen say president by Eastern region no abebu ano na ya post judges aba ho no nga fiase aye adwuma na ya was structure bi a wo Konfuano Teaching Hospital at the 44 years you to mean sin wie 44 you heard me right 44 years Ghana fun to me and then your ban and within 6 years you to me see you was 60% complete 60% you to me build 60% maternity block I work Konfuano Teaching Hospital and then I'm one person here beka and some president aka one kind of bone kwanso no ye pese ye tuatua sansam na ne pa president koda na di e Ashanti region no anka yehu ya wa ha what year interchange Ghana ha nyina the whole of West Africa baby a 40 year interchange wo e Pokuase ye ba be see the same thing e wo Kumase 40 year interchange Kumase not the whole Ghana the whole West Africa we apart from South Africa, the whole of Africa, apart from baby a 40 interchange war, the second one, Eba Bebe Kumasi. 32 major hospitals. President can also share, you heard me right. Minkase Chip Compound, Minkase Health Center, hospitals, it be a 60-bed capacity hospital. 32 major hospitals. Ashanti region Kumasi. You go so some is completed, some in various stages of completion. President Kodan and Senate President President Vice President Bawumia Akoho Kumasi Inner City Rose. Let me hear chairman no yes understand hydro. You build ye vie. Let me can say or the length of Rose no. It's not about from one point to the other. Uber to me a 100-kilometer road in Accra. I won't go baby. Because a short, so what can see it gives you the length. And then you can see the length of roads. If you come and come Bresso, but Miss Amri, I been be Maya, we're constructing roads more than another down go for Adu Aben. Yana food when dance. Yenim, baby area asphalting, baby a reconstruction. Nina, Nina. Ghana for any interchanges are horror. A bit of Tamaledi. Aboko Krum, not in the Tamaledi. First of its kind in the northern belt of this country. Uruka Kumbio. It's in another down Kwekufado. Why you do, Yabeka? That Obi Ekasa. Now back Tassene Cassani Muaba. At the Aquava, some no canning na. Netimu Papa. I want a some netinu. What to I had ye able to my baby politicians make my baby. But I know na Ghana full party. President say, "O sira santiman, o sha wonyina, o sira Yakopon sira, e ma wonyina. Na mo wonga wonama. E ka wonko na nka saa ohaw no obre ya ene guta atoto shops mu e betena hoda. Ah wonama, won kan ho asem papa no. Nyema beye ye momani maguase." That's what he said. Wanyama santima o shira won o sira Onyankopon shira e de ma won na me kura de me hu adwuru me tell some president ko Ashanti region na me nu ese asuru o so ne de offer ne say insult and then talk eniama wakoda na di 32 hospitals and ye hu si yegusu si e Ashanti region 60-bed capacity hospital e wo Ashanti Achim Central. Ni nyina yahu yakoda na di hwe ko president Konfuano Chi and other areas trauma center ATC obuase ni ade ni nyina na yahu se ni nyina akoso e we Ashanti region the president akọ hanka yenim anything na Ashanti hene otumfo say to how to swear be catching say go and tell Ghanaians what you have done because you've done a lot kona ko catch Ashanti man ni awa ya ma won se me ameti haide ma hu ni awa ye why bebre ama yen ko na ko catch Ashanti man wo pa fa nipa bi ko gina ho na ma ni video team no kita na president twema wo nhuro agoro ne fam agoro se video na ni ehuro president ni ma hu bi ma ati bi metie bi se president Mahama be twam wa ha ni ye pese nipa bi hu se ehuro na you bet me organize nipa be say 10 4 5 nipa be 3 kura be gina me nchen me kita video ne ma film ni aye ho e video ne mu ye be hu. This strategy we can do it. But anya no ne ade to aba. Anya na Ghana for social fi nchen.
As you jano.
Ni Ghana for social fi nchen ne say yes 125 factories. Operational complete. Adwuma. Good afuna won got to one shops mu no. One quote this 125 factories no. Na one chira won niama wo pe aton na one building ma won. No one ya send ya what is $1 e de kwa kra na be fi abrochiri ba no. One quote 125 countries wo ba me nchen me chira won ba bia papa na doctor big na on the kasa no. Fa me no ba ma no ncham. Na me chira ne ba bia factories ni nyina wo. Pampers me chira ba bia ya Pampers wo Ghana. No one for one sikana was na ya ketwa no me was $1 BM. They should hold it in cities. No one for 125 factories.
But Pampers no nia no ni na the amount ni ehia na ebenya ni na ohade.
Yebenya. Yetra make catch us man kasi ya ye go nti won koto. Me say they should go there. Sikana ro kwa for Pampers no afa abrochiri no. Fa place order. Fa place order. Ni enya ma.
Alaji mo nkasa.
Fa place order. Wakofa so obi ye the politics a mesre agwadifo no mesre won wakofa perishable goods e da begu shop obi politics into set to shop no so atum wakwatena fie man de be bia beba no na ono mani nyina say ene tabletop traders no take you over your shops in front of us they are making money trafie yes 120 factories. Says don't know where they now go to those factories. Go place order. Who cooperate it takes you 1 month for the goods to arrive. Go na ko has a Pampers now pa factory na Pampers we Ghana ha no. Kwa yensuano your factory 18 tomatoes go and place order. Now say 1 month bedu no quantity now open wo nya amawa.
Okay.
Ade bi wo ha ese no na ne yi edie mu. Enne Baba ma agwadifu na want to mean $100 no locally manufactured companies no akwa na manaba ebe kakra na yankwa abrochiri nkwa na mameton biem na yensiri na nya hoden Nyankopon no direct yen ade afa ho ebe sre guta won ya adwuma wokwa na mana ni $1 na be chini bi ono fa na price because yen pese be say guta fo na be yo kunafo a obi okwa koja obi ayi a te say minua mageri ne papa to ase a yakwa akosie nu na medu ho na dum sagumiti ewrade na mageri momu na ne papa ewu no ono so enamu a ohwe no 7 na ho. Now you are going to cry more than the money. Wakwa fani amefi abrochira ba $1 ni tine bu ayedin what the price ni bi aka ho what the profit out ma consumer ni nye dede sare bu ayedin mi to aban consumer na also sugu aban so.
Okay, honorable. Before me.
Na me tie no say ye ko $100 na shrink yen sika no. It is $100 there. 125 factories and no addition new ones. There were existing factories over 1,000 and the other 125 abeka ho. Call sa factories na ko place you order. Don't change your money into dollars. Ko na ko place you order. Na fa na money go cash na to.
All right. But nan can say you can guta.
Oh, guta around America.
Right,
good
so
on America straightforward.
Okay.
Because I know Dama Kumaso. I'm a victim myself. Inti sa guta semono semwa Dama Kumaso. More so me no mo aye juma for a very long time when I was at the Ministry of Trade and Industry. Medidei. I had he.
That's one why you mapping.
Oh, me no why you but oh, they be. When I was at the Ministry of Trade and Industry,
one can answer.
Yeah, no more heading kita who they be a this threat in your manoma under the NDC. We raise issues like that, but we didn't handle it like that. Young can't you say tabletop of one job business. Young can't you say local way. But very important. I want to say best take us an example said the only contest say and Kayebe about roads now more chance or my my example of the distance pupusu sola oba Accra ha 2 examples keke oba Accra ha awoshi pokwase Yonamani Mahama and whatever it is within 4 years and omo ebo omo hombody nya we nyina de bregana enti also born about so say odimusa de enu mu ye pa won hu say wetimi ma example one what one inner city road 100 kilometers example 100 kilometers from where to where
inner city road I'm say kwan no ya join urban road
so that is how to get the MBB de bia no don't argue with the man no example no ono so fa ne dem but then etiefuo no etie yen he has not been able to give me one example.
Eastern Corridor Road,
the distance, Fufusu Sola, the distance, Awoshi Pokwase, one back, Kukra won't be a money. In all the roads they claim that they have done. Now, the issue of Guta, I'm saying Guta issues no more reason. Hey, very pertinent, and it all boils down to government. One say business environment, or a beer or who control. That those are the internal threats. Who be a who control and who external threats. Na near ato guta for no and yet internal threat and your mujumamu in shishaye and omontimi and shisheni. Omojumamu shishaye or mobile homebody have survived ages. And yet and I started say dollar and the city are not agreeing. I started they have been able to survive Sabe Pimende. Eba the saying and Neddy Wamosi Wamoko. Almost very simple. Almost said back the kai. Inflation here I can want some send the 38 in the ekeka ho no. Womu ene the hardest hit of the inflation. Inflation as saying sika sen ena wo de beto nyoma unhia ne de bia. Sika no bebre ena edi saa we ne chi a can say wenya inflation problem anamwa. Wo de no to nchen a na wa ba rates both exchange rates, interest rate, policy rate. A direct effect on woman business. Wofa interest rate and they be forex rate and the dollar kikako 13. Meaning say I do 13 but because from Andra no be more I started to 13 at $1. Wosha now within the time now one exchange ya gidi bedu 13 no. One muje train now one more edidi dwano. Dodoano na ahye esan say wo di sika na o mo nya no ekosesa akoto dollar e de akoto nyoma sa sika no enso senia na ekon no mo san ba say policy rate no a lead to wo mo rate na ye de ma wo banks wo koji sika no a and it is hitting about 40%, 35 to 40%. Na just say wo di sika 10 cedis and as 100 cedis ewo bank bia so insi hunu any sika obetua wo hunu ebebe 140 answer wetua sa eka no enti adwuma ben e na wo de 100 cedi beye na wotubenya 40 cedis enimu yara e de akoma bank ne say no na ma 100 enti omuntumi and the last but not the least the issue of taxes meaning wo ekasei NPP aban eba no omo magana po nyina ate ase se wo mu move the economy from taxation to production is an say yenya incompetent leaders bia wo mu de wo mu nu muton John Dramani Mahama na ye opemu wo mu nti onim se de ebu man omo be move oman no from taxation to production first thing omo ye VAT na omo panyin na ado dan kwa Akufo-Addo etu nipa si ekrom se ma omo empene ma NDC NG VAT wo krom ha eno ba ya ode 3% ebeka ena VAT move straight to 5%. Oka fiscal stabilization levy 5%. Special import levy now 2%. John Dramani Mahama ye say by 2017 na tax me no we nkwa me ma just example by 2017 na sikana ye nya no ye de aso ye na ase na ye just taxes niji from 2017 till date omampanyin na nado dan kwa Akufo-Addo and I reintroduce our taxes we COVID-19 or the 1% e buy okay bola tax ye de ebeka ho any financial services cleanup banks no mo ankasa o mo kogu no yes say yentua ho tax 5% ema oban we nyina no gutafo etua e no mo kasa ekum business no esan say ye we nyina bia ye koto nyoma no a ye nya ho mfaso bi de me fi say aban a oye ti owotima ema timamfo aban a eye MPP aban wo mo kasa the private sector is the engine of growth aban a womutumenya members of Guta akabomu aye contribution amawom in the name of the Abusokas papers dealers amawomu the aba power Guta members who na Guta wo problem no mu raise ya
alaji yenesi
me yesi mo aye din ehwe wom na me de me hwe se me no wo yeti hai aban na sade se obeso mo na se se ne adwondoman ma ma bre bi etwemu no yenya adum so also industries ni bi ase pharmaceutical industry wo ko ye fen say wo mu hospitals ni ne keka ye so ma say eboa won because they couldn't survive.
I say abina ye hwan sa na pese oche
they bi o me bisa say fitida wo mu started threats ebepem ne wine ene wa ban mu a oya ban pin a wa ko hu
we share say oni omo dinkita ho oh honestly speaking Gutafo na ankasa omaka omoni mpanyinfo the Ministry of Trade and Industry minister na ankasa deputy minister no pe na din komo omo hia in fact even council of state members in pressure
correct
yeah
and America said before we mo call strike no and am wa on be declare strike no that was the issue and am wa now we mo declare strike why and Asia because me tie om Guta mpanyinfo no nso said the last meeting we call here to take the decision you know we musuma say aban emfa ne crop for bra we the directors of the ministry nearby the problem they have with directors and they say director no need to be able to take decision nti asema obetie no afa no nso dey ko asem no nso eda wo so obi anka nkire wo say oh anka mombra na yen hwe se ne be ya Guta will hedge dollar for you from now to the next 6 months dollar bia no aban beton amamu sei se ne be ya ye be so mu business na say Guta etie we no mo akase wo mo mpe wo beto aso atu debi taxes na ya agye disika ne saa no na nka abayaba o se okay Gutafo se ne ye wo problem mu sese no nti tax ni bi no ye free ho na ya mamo moratorium and I say emre kakra bi na mutumi gina mo nan so a ya start agye taxes no. These are simple things. No man.
In fact, omo ye bibi om some friend invigilation as then VAT go ya ho.
And tax police for no agina omo so o dwumam so omo ji omo taxes. Tax police na ye de aka ho ama wom. Instead say ye beboa wom ma omo business akọ nanim no tax police and ye de aka ho ama omo obi an shop inside. But you see Gutafo me blame wom. Mo ankasa mo aye partisan. Esan say who say mo members contribute sika they come up one political party as against the others no now it was political it was totally wrong now nka say mo kutia nobody said you cannot support a political party as a Ghanaian maybe nobody has said so but say mo be ko as a kuo na ma ko support a political party it is political it is partisan it is unacceptable yes I know be have mo crop no na nkrofo Mudisi, what is a Guta members be atutu sika dia bra NDC da. MPP no mo dey come on.
Okay.
MPP no mo come. Ade a mo dey ayo mo yi. E na mo ka che omo no. Omo pa omo nko. Omo mpenzo omo ntra se. Table for no be omo business.
Right.
But can who say table for no je omo business we are. Na ko hwe bibi a wo kwaje o tax. Ko hwe bibi a wo kwaje o tax.
Me dey answer allergy. Honorable IP.
Yo me no.
Guta.
Guta nyame adom me bana metie Deputy Minister Trade can say no more share several various groups our trade union is a good town na one bebre ya aye meetings nia me pese be ka ni nyina yeti asene se ma obia international nhwe nipa ba could be political interest na enfan take decision e be destroy your business e bia na ma wakofa we de agu wo to mu no be say afi ene akopim dwoda wanton ade a profit a wobenya ni nyina e was no already bad situation na gutafoɔ no ɛwɔ mu no nti obiara nti na aban ama abanbɔfo akɔ central business center hɔ no na ɛbɛyɛ a wo a pɛ sɛ obɛbu ewu shop no obiara ntumi mma ɛmɛyɛ ɔbasabasa biara nti obiara yɛ Ghana wɔ freedom of association nti wokɔhwɛ association bi mu na association na awɔ mu no mmoa wo mpuntu mmoa wɔaguadi a wowɔ ho kwan sɛ wobɛfi association no mu na wayɛ nea ɛbɛma wo nso wɔaguadi obi wɔ hɔ a nneɛma no koraa ɔtɔ no he buys on credit ne creditors no wotɔn ade biara na wɔtwe biara wɔbɛgye sika de kɔ na wato store no mu a wɔte fie no wo creditors no businessman or business ase a ɔnte ase sɛ wakɔhyɛ association bi a association no ahyɛ wo kyenkyen sɛ wode nkɔbue shop wobɛhwɛ koraa no na panyin na ɔda association na ɔdo saa adwene ne bae no ebi a oni shop no bi ɔwɔ bi kura mpo a ade ɔtɔn no ebetumi agumu bɛyɛ afe ɛnyɛ hwee no no wahyɛ wo sɛ wode to store mu na wɔ adwuma mu nti yɛbɛsrɛ aban ɛnyɛ nhwɛhaayɛ aban ɛda so ɛpa wɔn kyɛw aban ɛde ne kutudwe agu fam ɛsrɛ wɔn wɔnkɔ na wɔnkɔbue shops no na mmom no mmerɛ a wɔgabue shops no a wɔne aguadifo no di gua no aban nso ɛbɛkɔ so ɛne wɔn akasa na wɔn ahu anamontu a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔtu na menu aka bi sɛ wɔkɔ ano nga start technocrat no asana minister no be approve bibia no technocrat no na ɛbɛhwɛ the technicalities involved na wɔn ayɛ proposal de akɔto minister n'anim nti sɛ wɔkɔ na akɔhyia technocrat na ɛyɛ better imposing sɛ wɔbɛhyia minister nankasa for minister bi a no wɔbɛtake decision na on consult the technocrat sɛ minister no ne na administration ɛnyɛ papa nti it's even better sɛ wɔkɔ akɔhyia technocrat no na wɔn ayɛ proposals de akɔma minister no na minister na approve na mu dwumadi akɔ so ban ɛyɛ na obetumi biara sɛ na ɔbɛyɛ $1 yɛbɛnya ahoɔden yɛgu so yɛmfa yɛn nsa nhyɛ yɛn dɛm refam yɛ nti yɛsrɛ guta ɔmo nkɔ no mo kɔyɛ adwuma associations na atoto wɔn shops no mu no nyinaa obiara nkɔ na ɔnkɔyɛ adwuma ɔnkɔbue ne shop fi ɔkyena akɔ na wɔmfi ase ntɔn ade na aban egu so ɛtoto nneɛma nneɛma bɛyɛ yie nneɛma ntumi nyɛ saa ɛma obi ɛmfa ne political interest nti na ɛmra wɔn Dr. Obeng ne kasa na wote sɛ ɔka sɛ wɔn aguadifo ni bi accuse wɔn sɛ they are compromising their stance nti they are not happy with it ampa so we my union chairman the whole Metro Mass Transit the whole Ghana I was their union chairman I was secretary later I'm bear chairman nti union adwuma my bi pen meti ase minim ne awom nti sɛ wo lead group bi a ɛyɛ na wahwɛ group no so ni interest the individual interest of the group which is better eyi enye to say Metro Mass a ye jacket you we go to shop no man nobody pays you anya de be cham kwa akobue o shop no the biscuit bi a anka e be expire by Monday na expire so okobue o shop na e bi efi na kopem bi a o cha no ba beto biscuit na ono hia de akoma school for be in a large quantity I be consume no before Monday kwa akobue na Monday atwam na o biscuit na expire nti yesre won kono nkobue on shops no aban egu so afa me kan na me senga timu biem esi ade bi wo hokora ese no na ne yie de mu ano no ye build factories bebre factories ni bi e complain say why product na wontumi ene foreign price no en compute it says here gutafo esi wonya dollar na bo ayedin nti wontumi nkɔ abrochiri nkɔfa ne amana ma no ye besere say omo nkɔ na omo ne saa factories na omo say omo cost of production was so into and want to mean to one trans a bang super bem near aboa those factories no say when be fast ya omo cost of production be ba fam na good near other trade unions no enyina be kɔ no akɔfa ne ama no wɔ Ghana he ya won ko abrochiri nkɔfa mba won a wɔtɔn cars and the car manufacturing companies bi aba o ma hyase de mo kɔ partner omo na mo nyɛ cars ne fa be sisi wɔ na Ghana fo metobi ebedu ba bia saa ade tuaso a ebedu baabi no na afi guta ni bia ankɔ Dubai onkɔ China onkɔ UK onkɔ US nkɔfa spare parts na ɛwɔ Ghana ha ya na aboa ye nyina
Miss Midasi well ye de besi hanum say
say honorable IB or can asem no na won clearly say some of guta for one kan onti ase yakura nti America no san ne say was guta for catch now say obie ni shop or boka nti aban ye bibi fa hu nti oboka no interest rate, exchange rate, taxes, it's not stable. They be our
profit.
Meba.
They want to shop with more if you make a profit.
Go to shop with my old boy with J no because at the end
what business is shrinking out. See, but every day be exchange rate in the cost. Correct. If you keep your money, it shrinks.
Correct.
In the sense, you know what to shop with money, go shop with money. You are shrinking your capital.
You can even decide to shrink your capital because if
so you don't understand the issues
now also first I see
and open.
I come my bank to this only my bank no via bills. So at least some interest is there.
You are shrinking.
What if even if by that action your capital is going to shrink? It's going to shrink as a result of bad inflation. And I'm what?
You are shrinking your capital.
I heard you. Very good. And that shrinking, there is only one person. I'll be to me a home baby. And then they are buying.
I'm
buying and a bit to me a now inflation. Salary rates in the I'm buying one country. And you know
now on 10 cities.
Go change into dollars.
Go change 20 cities.
And correct. But make be being tell.
Yeah.
When say at the end of the day, the whole thing now good phone in our can say. Good phone kasa bamba umbibiu. They want assurance say oh 50 time I have pay time they when I buy the see ho beboa ama ye say ade no esi
okay
and be ade no kwere ni mo don ka twentire mo wie nso wo say ye table for the bejo
Empacho 0302243540 na 0302257902 Yeji calls kakra nya sore so Oti Honorable Samuel Ayepe, former member of Parliament for Ayensuano constituency. Alhaji Nazir Mohammed, National Communication Officer, NDC Zongo Caucus. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey. Alhaji.
Yeah.
So, which of position now contest for?
Oh, thank you very much. Namia Adomwa, Medina as Deputy Communication Officer.
Okay.
Empreno.
All right.
2 times. Man for the Miakasa. This is the appropriate time of Mode Eshemi. And my emergency, I call again for the Deputy National Communication Officer.
Okay.
Na mensoma ko boa me party no. Aboa ama yenso yetumi aba power. Nti nyame adomo a NDC fo nyina me wish candidates no mo election this week.
Constituency.
Me wish them good luck. Na me sign so aka tell them say ye wi a. Nyame adomo mo behu me wo mo various constituencies.
Okay.
Say me pese yeto abama me as Deputy National Communication Officer.
Me da say nyame nkan ho ochi nkwanso. Why? Good luck. That's Alhaji Nazir Mohammed. Eduswa, you better achi. Nya campaign bi aboa. Yenfa course no anope. Morning.
Good morning. KWASI, what to say?
No epa udin.
Ede nyame ase. Me din de Mr. Nokore Asa. Me ka se free kaswa. Ba BMP no etutu no container no ho na me gina.
Ode gina ho?
KWASI, ana ba san ni bibia e de afa inu so amane so na me so.
Alright. Why if we say we can't just say
me catch any say that be your fra ogina container no ba bia MP ni tutu no. Second shot ba wo do for say now. MP no say so ho onu si e. O say na second one ba. Gina ho.
Yes sir.
Anya me nwa cha ko me ya to talk to me.
Alright, my face we dey just second shot.
MP no say ba bi.
Ayo musuno mo ba nti the second shooter no ba enya me nwanwa. Ma memfa akwanya so na mensre delegacy say Alhaji Naziru Eko Deputy Communication National omonto abama no yenim na dwuma pa a woye e de boa NDC amanyukul. Honorable for sample still maintain ma di Jibrin oba national organizer Visa free and Crab General Secretary, and a neat taki or Domico Abino, the number 4. My Kitata so the number 1. Yenya Ebe at the number 40, and Jana 1, the number 4. Yabasa delegates Abolu, and New Rose Numina, Monto Abama, opening. And honorable Ayepe, Catri, a 24 say. Omon to almost muna, Omon for Musicano, and $1 and Fimu. Because it's a dollar no costro, and no moon being faso, than some Bakwa crania madiaba. No matter so, no master be here for ye biatono. On the boy, and Yamano, almost 2 mono, and no yano. Nemo and Yama Boy, almost for Musica costs $1. Now I'm Funko go no munyan faso, Budua, no or poor man Ghana poor. And Yamma, because leader no within the Chinankasan, poor man Ghana broaded that. And no what sell man Ghana. And no other for Ghana, not Ghana, dollar, in 3 cedi 90 pesos, and the dollar, quarter cedi. Petrol near ton 40 cedi, and the petrol 65 Ghana, and the diesel, your ton 75 Ghana cedi. Adam Bonnie Ben Ghana for you, and then Krumamian, your ton 1 cedi, and then prior cracker, I took your price, Yanton 2 cedi, 5 cedi. Nana kufa do ba ye obefa akunye sika biara obeto anda jonda mani mama ebotu wo biara nana kufa do edi ni nyinara wa nyam puntujuma enyo nwanwati ye bonu tutu ewu kumasi abonte so esa so abedi ehwamo ase ye sika sem nyina enyo nwanwa so mutu galamse edi finance wo mo party na wo ye leader na wo beto omanyo oman na so man na hyehyɛ agina simpie papa so na be destroy wo man no na wo ye bad leader
medasi mama mfa ne odi onum se ono so adwenche. Hello morning.
Hello, morning.
Yeah, I feel saying.
My friend is Sly.
Ain't you Sly?
Pacho, because I'm a chiapa. Baby, yeah? Oh, trade minister, no. Deputy minister, no. Oh, no, who say, who interview, no, can say, one, or she, good for no. I say, good, and you can say, yes, on me, no, on my Yamano Castle. Don't mention, or no, mushi, I pay, not take effect. Talk as and so and the Misankuti NJFM who try to say we need good afushia and in chess say a why better keep it to or say a process won't double standard won't so ultra and I could about me patrol so I'm about Yansua man who say oh transfer as also for we are talking Yamisha come we transfer the Yamisha
hey now me see them so transfer.
Any good obi say good first or bad first or say o share good for amache and so say good we are Yamisha o kwesa Yamisha so to me give good ni bass so say one person be come with abeka nije so you need to have na no problem ena men ka se mi share good in troko mutwa and I face with you say then good for and then the I say quarter ni budget e do mo just dey na mun ko yiwe mun ko bi mu shom on catch on senya ma ba ni yenenye enti dollar no on hwe no bi who kinds of table talk for bejo omodwa yen try Ghana memo yen sa
me da see ma engineer dio say ono so adwenche. Hello
black question am pom today
impom ye oso e
yankopon adom manya wa che bibi
unchikwa
wa unia asore bani kwa ubukuru wa this year edi kan ena no pay Mammy Fanchi more than Encore First Lady Office. However, I have never Sheila. In fact, Rebecca Foundation on Nodano. The modern more Domica Benyapo and your free Sheila Hono. Yami Mani Brenyaqa. Namin Education Minister, Dr. Aduchum. Let's 3 million when this before. Almost fly. And I can't send me Bibia. Yawahana Pia said Rebecca or Mampenita Damahama. $20,000 for the man central for this and another movie. $20,000 for the tablet to be a chairman to press and come back access his store radios. You know, for Blagadi, Nanado Quasan Memo. You get a good war, a coso. Me did say, near one bano, or no news to be the article. Miss Trey, as Antimine. We share here 2 or more years credit here. Now we share a juice 4 or more years. Nipa before mono yama enu nso ye ni entai se be san for aban we se okupan na nyuma papa oye hwe kono education side MBC enre ye so kokora ho ye ni asabe prebiasa ehwe opani oko asantimemu a dum so woni yade e de brem lante ne mabawa ayemhwie enama na gugu costo nyina because of dum so na nam ni nyina asese And so I'm saying, I get the food from one bubble country. Nam to me, the Yabian, and Yama Koto be a Yama Yama coming. But then, nay, can you do so? I will move a fool where they are yam by yes, a fool where Baba from. Now, so fool, no could test a car, Unya Bito. And my money I try at 1 year, I short to fool. Name the mestre, and this is where what's antonym. Come views the Kwakuvi opening, and this Nino and Mubo on it too, where the end is no what to do on me, Maninka. And this is 4th, so some two kun a brand TV, Nansayam. And this Nino Mubo on it too, and I'm not at a year 2 on Nema, yet 2 months with them. Only baby do come at Montie, and this is it.
Made us see my funny Uchato crying for causing Finciano pay or Jimmy D. So, hello.
KWASI ABOAGYE.
Yes, sir.
Maybe the calling some Casa Free, I'm Mamole, Ubetina Frame Tabro. Nakopoya Adoma, they call Deputy Communication Officer. I want to book constituency. Maybe they are best delegate. A Juma Mayeno, and no Namubedibation in the Yam. Maminchia with you for Naminchia, ABC Free and Crime Committee Secretary. And I was so ample, and I feel Adeko can still maintain. Minia, more concern be brain. Na kwesi ni yefuhwehwane o men MPP callers ni communicators ni MPP mai ehfa na mudi mudwa Ghana fu nyina su sa mamu gwedie adabraka omu fu bida and the fourth republic of the mampina na kufado ni vice president Bawumia kwesi emra president akufado then opposition leader or the $1 reference say JA perform reso $1 1 cedi. President Mahama Breso there $1 2 cedi. Fine. Now no you incompetent no. Who want Breso and the 6 years down the line $1 12 cedi a big figana bako semuda when you super incompetent president. Now much opposition. President Mahama Katremo said, "Who the president da incompetent Mahama incompetent." Next time, unana customer trewa and koko bisau mami because unana and a woo mami. Amamu we dia kwesi sebi amamu ya amamu fua and what's in Ghana yesu so when are you breaking yes?
Me da say. I'm saying it we see. I see it to me so now. Yeah, the entertainment Ghana, Labetrasi na yedi so ebremu. Meda kweju asi anope oboa me hihye ejime edie. Tanso ena sedan koma. Agyo sa ajiman. Ido no so asi papa. Bema abankro eni nana yaw. Eboae ewo ye social media. Toto nyama edemai edi esi yako nyaka no modia